Alrighty. I'm desperate for this tea right now. That is some good tea. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Hello. The game it's starting. My could have had it started already, but I was enjoying the conversation. But yeah, I've been this weekend. I got whisked away to sudden work. Like I was so. It was Saturday. I was spending some time with Emma, and I got a message that was like, "Hey, we've got stuff to do." And I was like, "Okay, off we go." So my entire weekend was taken, unfortunately. It's always brutal when we have when but at the same time, I can't dislike it because remember when you're your own boss, it's like there's no choice. Like you, I can't get complaints. Like I mean stuff like that. It's just it's you got to deal with it. So yeah, it's blah. But at the same time, it's fairly good. Like I mean, there's good and there's bad to it, right? Just like everything. Okay. Oh, you're almost at a healthy weight. Nice. But yeah, so we ended up getting the stuff that we needed to do done, which is lovely. Everything went smooth and good, and I hope that it stays good. Um, because yeah, our actual stuff starts at the end of this week, so we'll be doing more work then, which is just how it goes. Rinse and repeat, right? Month to month, we do certain things. Got more residences, more commercial stuff. It's fairly good. It's good work. Keeps things going. But anyways, now nobody wants to hear about my boring work days. So we will continue and kill some zombies and have fun. Let's see. I think I must have slept already. All right, we were last I played. We were in West Point. Did I go in here? I kind of am forgetting where we were. I just remembered that I was in. But yeah, that is how you get better at aiming. Is you shoot, preferably with a shotgun. Or if you've got any other gun mods, I'm sure that those gun mods are probably preferable. Go for quantity kills instead of singles. Quantity kills will be better for your XP gains. So like kill more zombies, get more kills, faster XP. I feel kind of rusty because they haven't played PC in like 3 days. Is what it feels like. But I'm having a good day, and I sincerely appreciate, that some folks are kicking about and waving at me and stuff. Especially given that, you know, how things are and how things progress. Yeah. There was a comment though that in the general chat that it doesn't bother me, but it bothers me. Does that make sense? It's it was that real life comes first. No, but streaming is part of real life. They're both. It is part of real life. Like, I mean, I'm doing this in reality. Like, I know that may be hard to believe, but I don't go enter some fantasy realm when I start playing. Oh yeah, I did die. An unfortunate. I'm gonna call it an unfortunate alt tab incident. But yeah, was an alt tab again. What do you mean again? I've only died once to an alt tab. That was last time. I haven't played PZ in like 3 days. This is the same life from like a week ago, or whenever we started doing this one. Where how do I make her unique? We've been to the Spiffos with this character, as well as we've already been to the school. I don't think it was unfair. I'm already at peace with it. I was at peace with it at the time. The only thing that kept me not at peace with it at the time was trying to figure out why my hardware was failing. You wish you could become a noob again? I mean, that's possible. You could just play sprinters. There you go. Playing sprinters is a completely different game. Have I done the wall yet? I am going to be starting the wall again soon. I haven't been able to start it because this weekend I was gone. Like, I was at work. So... Where did you go? I mean, I went to another town. Was it fun? I guess, kind of. Like, as fun as work can be. I don't dislike my job. I think it's okay. You know? Do it in Louisville? What, the wall? The wall would be easier to do in Louisville. That's why I want to do it in West Point first. What kind of work? I co-own a cleaning company. I don't talk about it too much because I'm not trying to flex about it. Oh, you're a business owner. Yeah, I am a business owner, but it's like everybody thinks it's glamour, and no, it's not glamour. Or well, I mean, people who know, they know. Being your own boss is great and all, but there are quite a few things that come with being your own boss that kind of sucks. Like, for example, I can't bring complaints to my boss, right? Because it's me, so I can't like be like this is a problem. No, I have to be the one who sorts out the problems. It's really annoying in that sense. Like, I mean, if you have a boss, as much as it sucks, there are times where having a boss is good, where you don't have to deal with things. You don't have to worry about the inner workings of the business side of things. It's and we have a lot of employees, kinda, sorta. Like it just, it's definitely a There's a turnover rate. Like, I mean, it's kind of annoying, but if you have a lot, yeah, I'd say yes. Like a lot, but you just don't like authority, and that's fair. I mean, you gotta be a fair boss at the end of the day, you know. Otherwise, people leave, and they won't. They'll get frustrated. It gets interesting. I didn't get this position though through. I kind of. I don't want to say I got lucky because that's not really true to it, but it was a position that I got through connections that I built over years of stuff. Oh yeah, it's better to be a good boss. Be fair. Like, I mean, I'm fair. I try to be as fair as I can because I don't want people to be mad. But I also don't want people to be not working. Like, they need to be doing their job. Otherwise, there's gonna be an issue. But yeah, it's not too bad. I like my work. My work's okay. Yeah, I did get a little lucky. But that's not a bad thing. It's just the way it works. Good morning from Spain. Hello. Good morning from Canada. Well, so that doesn't work like that. It's not exactly shift work. What happens is we get calls from residences and commercial build and they request services, to which then we dispatch teams. So it's interesting. It's kind of whichever team's on, sort of thing. Yeah. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. And then sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I have to go and I have to keep an eye on whichever team, depending. Especially if there's um, special parameters, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's like if we need to put in security information or a key is required or going on the roof is required. Like, I mean, we need somebody around that is, well, basically in charge. Later, we won't have to do that as much, thankfully. But for right now, it's almost a requirement. So it'll be me or the other owner. We try our best. It just depends. Sometimes we don't need to go, but sometimes we do. I would somebody on the roof. Well, you see, sometimes they just are up there. That's just how that works. And then they jump off because that's, no, that's the zombies' way. The work is nice though when it's finished. Like, that's the cool part, is you get to see the whole before and after. Some places are tough though. But, you know, it's how it goes. What kind of cleanups? Actually, we do all sorts, like all kinds, and it does get really, really bad. Because so we've done all kinds of cleanups. You know, the business does everything you can think of that involves cleaning for the most part. And it does get really bad. Yeah. In Raven Creek, they can spawn on the roof. That's roof. That's brutal. That's roof. Yeah. Okay, we'll have a rest. I've been watching a little bit of Unknown Host in Raven Creek. It's been fairly rough for him. He's playing times 16 Raven Creek, which is what I'm to understand hell. That's what it looks like, anyways. But I watch a lot of Zomboid content, so that's not it's normal. Sorry, need more tea. Oh, we're rested. That's weird. I feel like I've been fighting nonstop. But yeah, there's it always depends. My reaction speed's a little slow this morning. You can go in there. Smell the water. There is a knife along the route somewhere, but I don't remember where it fell. It sucks a little bit, but I do need to rest. Did you see how fast that zombie went over the thing? My brain wasn't ready to respond to that. All of my movement there was muscle memory. That's not good. That's bad. No autopilot, not allowed. Uh, don't autopilot. Autopilot is bad. Turn that off. Do it manually. You see, autopilot can be good, kind of, but you don't want to get into the habit of always doing autopilot, and especially if you notice you're autopiloting, you should try and catch yourself doing it. Because, it's useful for certain tasks, but in a game like Zomboid, you don't want to be autopiloting. It's just bad practice, because you'll end up getting your character killed. Yeah, from what I heard, Raven Creek has a lot of very dangerous areas. Like it's got a lot of like death traps. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Is and it works for all games actually. It's one of the fundamentals that's not talked about when you're playing games. Hi, by the way, radio. Radio station X. Should I just call you X? You'd be like the Twitter. The Twitter evolution where it became X suddenly. Call me radio. I mean, I probably am going to, but I was like, and then I thought about it. But what if you like to be called X? Maybe you like to be called Station, and you wear a conductor's hat, and you're like choo choo, you know. But anyways, the But yeah, when you autopilot in games, you're most vulnerable. I know that sounds strange, but you're vulnerable to making a mistake and taking damage. The reason why autopiloting in games is bad, especially when you get to a high level, is people can catch on to those, especially if you're playing PvP games. So I used to play a lot of Overwatch, and I played a little bit of League, and I played a bunch of other like titles. Right? Those are competitive. So you're up against people. Meaning, if you're autopiloting, they're going to catch on to your autopilot sort of patterns, and then once they've got your pattern, that's it. They'll have how to defeat you in basically sewn up. So it's dangerous, in other words. Yeah. Now, that doesn't apply the exact same to Zomboid, because in Zomboid, it's rinse repeat. I'm fighting the same PvE that I'm fighting the whole time, right? So in theory, autopiloting in Zomboid would be less dangerous. However, that's not always the case. Even in a PvE scenario, if I react the same and survive every which way, there is a chance that my autopiloting could get me killed. It's good to be aware of it, that it's happening, and to not. It is somewhat useful though, especially when I know my reaction speeds are not right at the moment. I need more time. I need more tea. I need to feel a little bit better. Like. Yeah, it's just corpse sickness. It'll be fine. I can't autopilot while driving in PZ because I'm a bad driver. I don't have that luxury. I have to manually try not to crash. It sucks. Yeah. It's just bad practice in all video games, not just PZ. It's everything. And if you, because that it's normal for humans to autopilot. It's in like 2 weeks. Maybe I might come do Extra Life again this year. I haven't decided. So for those that don't know what Extra Life is, Extra Life is a yearly thing where you raise money for charity, um, help sick kids, and I like to do the Extra Life video games. Basically, what you do is you play games for an allotted amount of time. Some folks do normal hours, and some folks are crazy and do 24 hours. I've done the Extra Life 24-hour thing twice, I think. Like, I've participated in the charity more than twice, but I've done the 24 hours more than once. Because it's not unheard of for me to have a casual 24-hour, like, stream. Those just kind of happen. It's not on purpose. It's not planned, and then it just happens. Hey, let's waste this spear. There's a watch here. I need to get food, so okay. Oh, headphones died. That's unfortunate. Did my headphones die? No, I can still hear stuff. What song? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't alt tab. Okay, now I can. How do I clear these? Um. Oh, this one's called Go Kirby. I figured it was a Kirby song, but I don't like to assume that. I like this gaming feature on my keyboard. It disables Alt Tab, like, completely. Like, I can't Alt Tab, I can't press the Windows key. It's a good feature. It's so annoying having to deal with those extra, like, side bits that, there we go. That are like, I'm gonna grab these 3 things. They can come with me. Alright. I do want to kind of clear the area a little bit if I can. There's no guarantee that I will be able to do that, but we'll try. These 4 zombies that are down here, we'll knock them out real quick. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. Hey, friend. It's not this, but you know what? I'm gonna just I can I need to put it somewhere. Let's put it here. Me too. I need a Zomboid with some happy Nintendo music. Thank you. I'm glad that we're on the same page. We needed this. It's important. You've had a shit day? That's understandable. Sometimes you just have a shit day, and that's just how it goes. I'm glad that there's something that can bring you a little bit of glory and a little bit of light in your shitty day. I trust me. I've had what was it? I had an ebb, even though it wasn't that bad of a day. It was just an ebb day for me. Like I mean, it just happens. They just happen sometimes. They just don't feel right. They just feel weird. And even though the day itself might be really really good, it's like you as a person are not. You know what I mean? And it's good to feel a little bit better. And that happens to everybody, so you're not alone in that. There are ebbs and flows, and that's just how it works. Okay, I need to go get the car, but I also want to look for a gen mag, but I know I'm running out of time to do so. So which books do I need? Fishing one or foraging one? Do we have foraging one in one of these book things? Yes, we do. Okay, so I'm just gonna go inside and we're gonna read foraging one. I'm also gonna put away some of these knives because we don't need all these knives. Not right now. I've got food on me, marmalade, as well as a few other things. Do I want the axe on me? No. We got enough knives and weapons to fight with for now. We'll break this spear tomorrow morning. Okay, I don't trust how many corpses there are in this house. That's good enough. Okay. So we'll relax, then we'll eat some food, and then we'll see what else happens. Okay. Okay. We're about halfway through the book. Equip you in both hands, eat a marmalade, and have a nap. Are we wearing all the clothes we need to? No, we can wear one more layer. Alright, have a sleep. Which you could play? You can with a mod, and I hope they add that in the future, or at least expand on that mod in the future, so that you can like do up your own songs and do up your own chords and stuff like that. It'd be kind of neat, to make your own music in Zomboid. Okay, before we go, because I would love to play the piano or something like that. I used to really enjoy making music. It's not something that I've done for a while though, so I'm kind of very rusty at it. I'm just gonna finish this book, I think. That way we can just throw it on the ground and I don't need to continue it. And there we go. That's what I mean by my reaction speed is slow, by the way. Need more time. More time so that I don't feel slow. I swore I could see another, but it's okay. You're using the wrong layer? Oh, unfortunate. Sorry, sneezed. Sneezed again, can't see. Thank you, do appreciate. Sorry that I sneezed. I just could not react fast enough. He's too powerful. Sound like a Swiffer? That sounds. Thankfully, I don't make the same sprays as a Swiffer, I hope. Pretty sure I don't. I would see it on the screen. Plus, I have tissues right here, and I managed to grab one first. It's why it's good to keep a box of tissues nearby. You never know when scary sneezes are going to just jump you. No, I'm not allergic to anything. Or, well, sort of. I would consider. So technically, I'm allergic to pancakes, but I mean, not really. Like, kind of, but I like to say it because it's more just an aversion. It makes my stomach upset. Don't even know. You've heard this story before. I can eat all the ingredients of pancakes, but then when you cook them into a pancake, I can't for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know either. I get maybe it's a bit of I'm not sure. I mean, pancakes and waffles aren't exactly the same. Don't be sorry. It's okay. It's the only thing that I can't eat. Everything else I'm fine with. It doesn't logic. It's totally how it works, though. Do I need Mechanics 3? No. I don't even remember which books I needed. That's funny. Yeah, it actually does logic a little bit. Because the when you heat up pancakes, their consistency changes, so maybe that's what causes it. So there is some logic to it, but so somebody gave me pancakes recently, and I didn't know it was pancakes, and it made me sick still. So it's that's a clue that it's not psychological. Because that's what I thought for a little while, that it might be a psychological thing. But unless my brain could somehow know that that was a pancake without me knowing, because I didn't know. Yeah, people need to stop giving me. Well, I think they were curious too, which is the funny part, because they didn't believe me, and then they believed me afterward. They're like, "You're doing okay." I'm like, I'm not feeling very good. Something's wrong with this." And they're like, "Huh? So you actually are allergic to pancakes?" It's like, okay, you tested it by making me an experiment. There we go. That is exactly what I was looking for. So I was looking for the how-to generators book, and we found it almost immediately. Why? Because I know where to look. That's why. I don't know what that is. What is OMA? Is that like some kind of special disease? Or pancake syndrome? That sounds weird. Maybe I have that. I don't know. Foraging. I've already. This character has acute allergic symptoms triggered by ingestion. So are there other foods that I would not be able to eat that I just haven't actually stumbled across? It's usually just stomach issues. Like I get like I have apparently I'm not the only one. That is amazing. I'm happy that I'm not the only one though, and that there's other people that also suffer from. But I'm kind of sad that they suffer from it though, because that's kind of cool though. You lost your power to frog. Oh, well, that's okay. You can use the other frogs. Yeah, I made sure that there are follower frogs that everyone can use. They can't use them in other streams. I mean, that's a skill issue. If you really want the frogs that badly, you can sub to me or that other person who has frogs. Because there's that other person that has frogs too. Alternatively, though, we will be switching the emotes eventually. But we still will have the frogs in reserve. So, did I read the how to generators? Yep. By mites in food? That's interesting. Hi, by the way, Shadow. It's super loud, but I wasn't caught off guard this time. I was kind of half on guard, it would seem. The shadowiest of blurs. It's in more like warmer regions. Okay, so that, and I don't really have pancakes all that often, anyways. So it's one of those things that you were caught off guard this time. That's fair. It is really loud, huh? That's actually the sound that I always hear with it. But before the alerts weren't working, because well, XSplit does this thing sometimes where apparently it thought that I wanted it to mute itself. Because I have a split audio track, and in said split audio track, I have Zomboid, my voice, and then my music, right? I didn't realize that XSplit wouldn't use itself in that audio track, like at all. So I had all of these things set up, and it's interesting. I guess I never did try, like, because one time Sean said that he was gonna make special pancakes, and we never ended up going around to it, so we never got to try it. Because I mean, we were always busy. We were busy cooking and or working and or being busy. So maybe I'll make pancakes like that are special for me and Emma and see if it works. So I don't mind like food like at all. There's no food that I really dislike. Like yeah, I don't think that I have a gluten allergy. But I wonder if there are other foods that have that sort of reaction. I've never found another food that's reacted that way to me, though. Don't have a good one now. Sorry, I was a little distracted with combat and then thinking about possible other foods that might be like pancakes. But I've never found one. Okay. Are there any other like foods that have that stuff? I'm curious now. Hi guys, you got the bag. Congrats. Did you find it though after you um, chose to eat it? Like, did it fall out of the bottom of the car or something? I'm curious. Hopefully, it didn't like because I seen it and it looks like it just disappears. You ate it. Okay. Well, I mean, that sucks. And it's just gone. Yeah, that's. Do you think it's because you took your bag out of your bag, and what happened was is because you put on the other bag from within the bag while driving at the same time, the game actually lost track of the bag itself and just like it would have dropped it, but instead it just it couldn't register where to put it. So that's probably how where it went. It just got yeeted from the code. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. Okay, so I need to get this out to the main road. Preferably out here if I can. Yeah, I think it's because yeah, you put it on your back immediately. So the game didn't know where to drop it. So it was like, well, I'm just going to move this to the discard bin. Yeah, I need to bring this stuff out here. The issue is that carrying these things is heavy. Have I started my new wall? So I started the stream today knowing that I needed to find the how-to generators book, and I found it within the first like couple minutes of stream. Like we made it to these houses, and it was in the second bookshelf that I looked in. So win, and then we just get to carry on now, which is great because I just want to. I would like to just return to the Spiffos and begin the level grind. Yeah, because, well, I mean, apparently, when I look for things, unlike normal people, I find what I'm looking for. I know, it's weird. It's a strange capability that I have. It's not normal. Normally, you gotta look hard for things in, like, multiple places, but no, in my world, it's, where's this item that I want? Oh, it's right there across the street. Okay. It could be as any item. It could be a large backpack. It could be a book. It could be. Sometimes I get unlucky though, like with that Electronics 2 book. I got really unlucky with that. And actually, in my large playthrough, like my big run before, I didn't find a large backpack at all. I was using what's it called, a hiking bag. But I think that the game felt really sorry that I'd lived that long with just a hiking bag, because I did eventually get a milli bag eventually when we went to the milli checkpoint, but I think the game essentially was apologizing to me for having survived as long as I did with just the hiking bag. So it's like every single CDDA run, it's like, oh, by the way, did you want another large backpack? Here, we'll send a zombie that's going at you by itself, and it tripped over a fence as it's like cradling a backpack in its arms for you. Don't worry though, guys. If you ever need any other backpacks, we'll do the sacrificial backpack ritual and get you another one. Remember, it takes at least 9 in-game days of delivery time. 100%. I got you. Don't worry. Teamwork. Oh yeah, see that's the thing, right? Sometimes you get crazy lucky on the loot. It's ludicrous. I still haven't got a sledge though, so that's kind of the one shitty part that's going on for me right now. Of course. Why would I expect any different? Okay. I need to go. So the reason why I'm going across this way is because I'm trying to get out to the road, so that I can just set this stuff on the road and not have to worry about. Yeah. All right. That's a fair sized group that I need to get rid of so that I can carry forward. Perfect. Okay. How far? Not that far. Kind of would like to carry on though, so let's go see. So there's you guys over there that are coming over here. I want to see if there's another group. There's a small group over here. Let's go kill this group. Hello, sorry to bother you. No, no, no. I'm sorry. Why would you do? No. I'm just gonna. There we go. There we are. Perfect. There we go. There we go. That was me turning on the gaming thingy on my keyboard because I had to alt tab to deal with nonsense. What I miss? Just me banning a bot. They're robots, DN robots, you know. Yeah. It's always interesting because, like, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, do people actually do that kind of stuff and fall for those kinds of scams? I really would hope not. But they keep doing them, so obviously somebody does, which kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel bad for those folks. Because think about it, like, I mean, especially if it's an elderly person or somebody like that just doesn't know any better, they're like, oh, wow, that sounds really too good to be true. Like, it's awesome. It's unfortunate. And, like, especially if it's like folks that are, that all they want is for something good in the world, you know? The channel, does your channel need artwork? See, I get a little bit of that, but not really that bad. I get added by people though, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna accept friend requests like that. It takes a little bit for me to accept regular friend requests that have built up rapport over the years, um, let alone from a stranger. And then their first comment would be like, "Oh, by the way, do you need art?" It's like, it's frustrating because it makes me wonder, with the sudden surge of graphic designers and all that, like, did those folks use a program of some kind to do their art? Like, and that's why almost all the art looks quite similar and the same and samey. And they're just selling what works. I don't know. Some artists though, like, I know some artists, and some artists are just, they get a bad rep from it, and it's not fair to them. Yeah, I think they're using stolen artwork most of the time. Like, even the frog emotes that I have right now, they were potentially copied by someone, and then I purchased them as a batch set. So although I'm not like, I mean, and I like my frog emotes, that's one of the reasons why I commissioned new art, is because, one, I don't want to be using a batch set because I don't like that. That's kind of bleh. And the second thing is that I don't want to be using something that potentially would be copying something. Although I do like the frogs, I really do. They're really cute. You know, I don't like that sort of stuff. Well, I mean, I guess you would know all about the art scene better than I would. It's quite unfortunate. Yeah, and Karumi isn't a streamer, but not everybody would know that. I'm sorry, Karumi, but you have the look of a streamer. You look like you would be a streamer, and that's all it takes, is to look like you stream. Hi, I seen your YouTube content. It's so good. It's but you know, yep. All of Karumi's YouTube, famous YouTuber secretly. Nobody knows, but it's frustrating because it leaves a bad stain on artists, which is not, it's not fair. It's not fair to artists. That's why I'm gonna be excited in the near future, because after my trip in December, when I come back, and um we've done some stuff. I do want to commission something special for Emma. I would probably make it Mass Effect related or Frog related in some way, like something super special would be really nice. uh, yeah, it is frustrating. Um, because I did try to talk with somebody about the GFX stuff at one point in time. Because before I met Prodigy and before I met quite a lot of the art folks that I know now, um, I I was looking for an artist, but like a real one that I could like chat with and be like, okay, here are my ideas and here are where we can kind of progress, right? Um, and I tried talking to one of those GFX folks, and it seemed to go okay at first, and then it started to get really fishy. Like they started asking, they're like, okay, so here I'd like you to make a payment, and it's going to be through this business, my cousin's business. It's and I was just like, it's kind of sketch. I don't like that. Later on, I found out that, at least from some folks that are more familiar with that stuff, that it probably was to evade taxes. I'm like, I'm not getting involved in that kind of nonsense. I don't have bullets to reload, Kurumi. I know that's a skill issue on my part, but we read the magazine that was in our bag. That's good enough. not not gonna reload. Yeah, I don't have bullets. Sorry, my lack of bullets is why I'm not reloading right now. But yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I just it's and like I said just a bit ago, it makes me feel bad for the real artists. The folks that put in the time, they put in the effort, they try really hard, and then they get a bad rep because the person in the UK, we have a limited company set up for small time. So see that if they were to explain that to me, then probably I do have a little bit of hat in time on here. Because Hat in Time, before it finished, they added more updates to it. I finished Hat in Time 100%. Um, but yeah, see, if they took the time to explain that to me instead, because I did ask, I was giving them full benefit of the doubt. I was like, but they were kind of not willing to explain anything, and it was, yeah. Like, I don't mind. Like, just explain it to me. And they got annoyed with me because I asked so many questions. But at the same time, I'm gonna ask as many questions as possible in terms of the type of person I am, because I want to work with. So if I'm gonna work with someone, especially if I really like their art, it's one of those things where I really would like to work with that individual, and it be sort of a like permanent thing. Like I don't want to. I wouldn't. I'd bring most of my stuff to that individual. The only time that I wouldn't is if I felt like I needed to go with someone else due to timing. Like for example, if I felt like the first person was overwhelmed with the amount of things that I wanted to do, then I would, I'd split the work up. That way it's easier. That's one of the things you learn in business is that you don't want to overwhelm the people that are around you, because it's not you'll burn folks out, and then when they're burnt out, they ain't going to be able to do anything anymore. They will be done with their work, which is unfortunate, but that is just the way that people work. People burn out with everything, not just games or you know even artists get blocks and won't be able to produce the beautiful works of art that they would normally be able to. Same as a writer, same as like anybody, even content creators that make like playthroughs and stuff. Everything has a burn point, and eventually you will reach it if you know keep at it long enough, or if you have too much to work on. Yeah. Well, I mean, I brought it to a couple people's attention, and that's what they advised me. They were like, "Yeah, you should just back out of that." I was like, "Okay," because I'd given them some of the art stuff that I would want, would want, and then it just ended up not being viable. Thankfully, I have a lot of folks around that can really talk to me about that kind of stuff, and I don't really end up having as many issues as a result. We got some good people in the community. Okay. I want to kill these zombies because we're going to drive the car. I don't know if I'm going to drive the car up this way. Because there's a bunch of stuff there that I need to grab, but we'll see. I need to check over here first. Okay. So that's the first little bit done. Now if I just need to get the bags and stuff out, I kind of want to put them out here because that would be better. let's go get the car. We can get the car, collect all of the things that I need, and then here we go. Okay. We just need to collect the car, grab all the books. We've got most of the books. Alright. Group up there, group over here. Probably gonna need to... Okay. All right. Next area. Okay, we're gonna slowly run out of zombies to kill, hopefully. Because we're getting into areas that are more and more sort of separated. Yeah, that's how it goes. I seen you're almost at 40k, which, or at least that's the last I seen recently. I think you might have crested it by now, maybe. You're making good work. You're on schedule, right? I figure you must be. And then from going from West Point, you're going to jump directly into Valley Station, yeah? Or do you plan to? I mean, you'd have to if you want to really like push the numbers. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so if so long as you're ahead of schedule, that's good. Numbers wise, Valley Station's the best. It's just a bit of a slog when you get over to, especially like, you know, the bridges, the great bridges. Oh yeah, then you're doing good. The great bridges. Okay, I need to kill these zombies really quick, and then my goal right now is to get back to the car. It would help if I remember where I parked, but I think I parked at that house that was Lucky Star. Yeah, you need some books. That's understandable. Wow, hopefully you find exactly what you need. Like, it's doing those kinds of challenges. It's like you basically you're hamstrung and hoping that you find what you need right away, as opposed to having to deal with the nonsense that is waiting. Oh, you're talking about that one game that you're playing, right? Like there, or the maybe you didn't play it, but it was it's like I seen that game. It seems interesting. People are getting a little bit funny about it though. It has like one of the best reviews. that I think like it's like extremely overwhelmingly positive, like, but like it's just weird is all the things people cling to. I guess that whole like I don't know. It's one of those areas that's really funny. Oops. Whiff. Knife whiff. There's two big groups, or not? Then they're not that big, but it's big enough that I have to actually. Commit time to clearing them. I'm not at the stage yet where I can just one-shot one of these groups. We're close though, but we're not quite there yet. Need more weapon skill. Yeah, I'll leave that other group for now. That's another gun though. I should. I need the ammo is the issue. I need that ammo. So as much as I don't want to, and I just kind of want to push forward. Alright, let's see. So there's only two left there. Perfect. So I don't think it's this one. I think it's the next one. Let me double check though. Oh, it might actually be this one. Because it apparently stayed the night there. No. Alright, let's carry on. There's a lot of bags that are like really heavy. We may need to make 2 trips. I'm hoping we don't have to make 2 trips, but we might have to. Like, even if I have to overload my character in order to get these things where I need to go, I don't mind that, but... Okay. What? We're almost there. Just got a little ways left to go. I could also grab this trailer, actually. Things fall out of trailers, though. Better than nothing, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. There's pros and cons. I can carry a lot more loot, or I could just not carry a lot more loot. So, like, there are goods and bads to everything. I know Lamprey uses trailers. That's not relevant to me, though. This is the first time I've actually had the opportunity to use a trailer. Remember the big run that I had where I never seen a trailer, not once, throughout all of the roads that I walked along, all along Valley Station's roads, all around West Point, all around the different parking lots? Nothing. No trailers anywhere at all. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to use that trailer because I don't have the space in the car. And I'd forgotten about the trailer up to this point. And then when I seen it, I was like, ooh, I can use that. That'll help, like, a lot. But yeah, Lamprey using something is not always a sign that I'm going to be like, yeah, well, I mean, woo. Because I'm my own person too, you know. And I can do my sciences. Yeah, I don't like trailers because they can drop stuff, but I don't hate them. Also, adding something to the back of my vehicle makes it immediately like 1,000 times harder for me to drive because I'm already bad at driving. So add something. Let's add extra things that I have to worry about to my driving, shall we? I'm already shit as it is. Can't get much worse, right? This thing could get caught on stuff. I could not properly understand how to do a turn. It's just like GTA. Oh, when I used to play GTA, I could get the vehicles stuck in ways that people just don't understand. Wedge it in a way that even like the up and atomizer wouldn't be able to help. Like it's just special the way I can get things stuck. No, but I managed to stick a vehicle where, like, because they added a gun in the game in GTA called the Up and Atomizer, which essentially has maximum knockback and is used specifically to dislodge vehicles and from areas. And I've stuck things in ways that you cannot physically dislodge them. It's just not possible. Yeah. In PZ, I can't. I wouldn't. I would be. Let's dismantle all 11 watches. Dismantle both radios. There we go. Perfect. I like GTA Online, but you can't really play online without Guardian, which is the shitty part, kind of. The fact that you need to use Guardian to protect yourself from the amount of modders that are online, it's ludicrous. And it's because the modders don't have anything to do. They're bored as hell because they gave themselves everything and they kind of lost focus on what a video game is for, kind of. But at the same time then they do know what a video game is for. They're having fun, but at the same time it's like there should be a section for modders as well as like so separate to the regular people. Because I grinded my money and got tons. Bought basically everything with like legit. Not everything though. I netted it out that it would take quite a lot longer to get everything. I'm putting this in the car, like in the back seat. Did I have a yacht? I think that might have been. I don't know. I'd have to see. I remember I had all the businesses, and that's why I was able to get a lot of money fairly quickly. And even when I because I back on Mixer, I had an Xbox, and I did Xbox content as well. I started a brand new character, and she was able to basically start making millions right away, due to the fact that we I was using which business was it? Because they give you so many good businesses in the beginning. So like I was able to use the what was it called? Oh, the nightclub. I early purchased the nightclub, and the nightclub just makes you an absolute ton of money, and from that you can kind of buy all of the other businesses, and then once you start making enough money you can just buy supplies for your businesses, and then all you have to do is do the delivery missions. So basically what I would do on then was I would do delivery missions for myself, and then we would do delivery missions for everybody else, so I get a little bit of money from the beginning, and then we would get quite a lot more from helping other people, which was really good. It got to the point where I was just giving people full cuts of the heists because I just didn't care anymore about money in the game. Like I started netting out the costs of all the clothing and everything. At the time, it was like it would cost you essentially in the hundreds of millions to buy all the clothes, or it was some, I can't remember. Was it like I think that I only needed like 20 million more clothes because I was trying to buy everything at one point. It took forever. It's some really scuffed math though. I had the actual figures on like a note thing at one point. I'm just gonna just in case. I wish I could tarp that so that it wouldn't drop the items. At least there's a big audio cue when it happens. Also. I haven't played GTA Online for ages though. I had installed it a long time ago. You made some curry. That sounds awesome. Is it only the generator that has a chance to drop? Or heavy things like shotguns? I suppose I'll see it if something else falls. It makes a loud noise. Because I've seen the generator fall out the back. I mean, we've got a little bit more. I think we're at what, 57? Yeah, which is not too bad. I still need to update it. It's like it's. I've been slacking because, well, I mean, I've been gone too, right? We've been gone for a couple of days, so. actually cold, cold? Kinda. I mean, yeah. But I know what you mean. That's the difference. Is that normally to us it's like it would be like it's not a, you know what I mean? It's normal, yeah. I agree. I'm in full agreement that I should be better. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Yeah, it is normal. You're just pulling my leg. Oh no. One should be worried if Karumi's grabbing their leg. When's the level 10 electrical? Well, I mean, we're level 3 going 4 now. I mean, if you wanted me to give a rough estimate, we both know that we both would be able to figure that one out. It's not that difficult. In probably, it would take me about a month and a half, I think. Approximately. That's me ballparking it and being generous at the same time, assuming that we decide to kill a shit ton of zombies, and or the generator's giving us XP. So yeah, about a month and a half, real time. Compared to something like, first aid, which we can flash out in under an hour, or mechanics that takes about like relative 2 streams. Same for foraging. Foraging takes a little bit of effort as well if I don't focus into it, which we probably will again, because I want, by the time spring rolls around, I want to be able to. No, no, no. Those numbers aren't just 16 times pop. They're normal pop too. Because you can go find zombies in any, like, I mean, either way, right? It's not like there's ever going to be like a limit on the zombies you're going to find. Plus, it's not like this is not like this is it is 6 times, so with respawns, remember. Yeah. I think Lamprey said that if he were to do respawns optimally, he would choose 6 times. Sounds about right, though. I kind of agree. 6 times seems doable. Like if I were to really buckle down and just try and kill all the zombies, I probably could outpace them. But it's just, I don't know. I want to build the wall because it's fun and interesting to me. But right this second, the wall and electrical are not priorities. They're extra. They're things that I can work on in a bit. I'm curious, can I move that oven? Yeah, it would be hard to build the wall then. Because, well, I mean, if you're killing constantly, it's difficult to put any effort into anything but killing. Like your choices of in-game time is always limited, right? Oh, is he gonna? Is he been having fun? I thought he moved to Kick, didn't he? But I think I still see him streaming on Twitch. So is he like doing both? I don't fully understand it. That's interesting. So he's able to do both. You'd figure that Twitch wouldn't let that like work that way. Like, I mean, I could understand YouTube, but allowing a more direct competitor, it just doesn't quite make sense. Not that I think that Kick is anywhere close to Twitch, and do I think YouTube is anywhere close to Twitch either. YouTube's in its own ballpark, separate, and then Twitch is kind of in its own thing too. They both are in their own sort of areas. But YouTube has clearly got the bigger arena. If YouTube really wanted to, it could buckle itself down and probably do the streaming platform thing better than Twitch could. I'm convinced that YouTube would be the only platform that could actually compete with Twitch. It has the resources and it has the reach. Yeah, exactly. Otto is correct. It's the only platform in my mind that would be able to. I mean, Mixer kind of had a chance a little bit, but not really. Not if you could see behind the scenes. Why they don't? Maybe they have an agreement with Twitch. It's one of those sort of handshake agreements. We won't destroy you. Don't worry, kind of deal. Could you imagine? Do not worry, we will not destroy you. We could, we totally could, but we've decided. Yeah. I'm betting it's one of those. I just need to use zombies to move ever so slightly. Just so that I can get home. Alright, we'll deal with that in the morning. I can't deal with it right now. I'm hungry and thirsty, and grab some peaches and some beans and delicious. Goodness, I'm so sneezy today. I made a Kick account, but only because I wanted to support one of my friends. One of my friends is streaming on Kick. Actually, several of my friends, that old Mixer crews, are on there, but I don't have any intentions of returning to a new platform. I'm done with that. I've made my community move enough, and I know it's not worth it in the end. No point. So they could offer an 100% split for the streamers, and I just wouldn't care about it. I'm not interested. Because first, it makes me wonder. How do they have the means to do that? And then it means, there's alternatives as well. I'm happy where I am. It's basically no difference. Okay, so we could set up in the spiffos again. Can I move the oven though? If I can move the oven, I won't set up in the spiffos this time. I can't. I knew industrial ovens were 5 and not 3. So I can't. My choices are kind of limited. Because we're only level 4 1/4, so this becomes kind of harder to do. I need to take this generator. And we need to, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be like here, right? Excuse me, can you do me a solid? One solid favor. I don't like that this is here. Can you please remove it? There we go. Thank you. Zombies Destructive Agency. it's 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 a interesting company. I sincerely appreciate him immediately getting to work, though. It's gonna take him forever to break that. Um, I set it as low as I possibly could. Oh, no worries. I'm not. If there was a way to lower the ads, I'd like to know it without having to deal with the bullshit. I would totally do it because I don't care about that. Like, yeah, they're interesting, but it's not something that I care too much about. I prefer to not have ads at all. but that would require, like, I don't know. See, the thing is though, it's like the ads do pay for things, and I appreciate that they do that for Twitch. But at the same time, it's like, but why so many all the time? Can't disassemble that because I don't have. Did you do your job? If you did your job, then I'll give you that peaceful release that you are looking for. There you go. He did his job, and he did it well. Because I don't see even a trace of that refrigerator. But yeah, if there ever ends up being a setting that I can change to lower the amount of ads, then definitely somebody can let me know, and I will fix it up. Because I don't mind. I just this is the way that I currently set it up is the way that I the it's the best way from what I was looking at. Because if you do pre-rolls are annoying, and they also come with that added side nonsense. And some folks were telling me that they still get the side nonsense, which is, I don't know exactly how it works. It's weird to me. So it's like those like little ads that compress the video and make it so that do you know what I mean? They're like side ads. They're like little compressy thingies that squish the video. I don't like those. I don't like any ads though. I'm suppose like I can appreciate that they give some money, which is nice. And some folks, they're it's really good and all, but no, that doesn't look good at all. I got to turn on the redeems as well because I said I would, and I'm going to. These are books that can go there. Yeah, aren't those ads supposed to be less? Like they're supposed to be less of them, right? I don't know. I don't know how the ads work exactly. I just know that when I was adjusting it, that they Twitch added more. Like is what happened when I tried to adjust it. So I just left it alone because I don't want to add more. I want to have less if I can, but there's that there. What do you mean? What is wrong with my vase? Is my vase not good? I I'm confused. Do you not like my vase? My vase is disliked. It's way more organized. I don't know what you mean. Is this not how other people do things? Have I seen the inside of Duke's vase? I don't remember. I guess I don't really pay attention to the environments people are in so much. I will pay attention to my environment, but I don't. You got me thinking. You can't find anything? Well, that's not efficient. It's not good. You need to be knowing where things are. Although even I'm not that good at this. Like I make mistakes with it a lot too. My base it's to be honest, it's still disorganized and cluttery in my head. Like I'm not happy with it. You three can go in there. That pipe can go here. Right. That's all my stuff there like that. My extra gold, my extra necklace can go there. Watching him search for a pair of scissors. Oh, that would be kind of painful if it's not organized in a way that's at least somewhat like, at least he knows where it is, you know what I mean? There's no order of any kind. I mean, that happens sometimes, though. Sometimes chaos is the best order. Nightstick, hammers. There for a moment. I'll make a pile for a bit, but I don't like to keep a pile because if I keep a pile, then things won't be organized, and I won't know where anything is. I'll get lost in my piles. There are times though where I will have a pile for an extended period of time, and that's usually because, so for example, in a game like Minecraft, modded Minecraft, you can make like systems that have access to all inventories. And if I have access to a system like that, sometimes I'll forego my current inventory in the future for something like that. So like it'll look like I'm living in a huge pig pen, but it's because in my future self won't have to live in a pig pen. Does that make sense? It's kind of like brace myself for now, and then future me can be kind of relaxed. Go. Unequip you. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Lovely. Put this here. Oh, you have a pet frog. Congrats. That is the best. It is the best to have a pet frog. Actually, correct choice. Okay, so this sort of sucks, but what we can do is we can disassemble this. Put that there. Should still have access to all of these things. Yeah. I kind of wish I could put that there, but I can't right now. Alright, let's go outside really quick, just briefly, so that I can... Well, first I need to rest, and then we can go outside briefly. Because I want to check the plants. Because those plants, I haven't checked on them in literally months. Or, well, a month. Like, actually, when did we go to West Point? I don't remember. Here, I'm just going to update these things really quickly. So we're at 57, 64, and 2 months, 4 days, 6 hours. There we go. Hey! Bali. Nah, I think all my plants are dead. Yeah. They got stunted. That sucks. It's okay, though. You died yesterday many, many times? Oh, that's okay. It makes you feel better. That's normal. Okay, so let's see. Need a trowel. Oh, and I need one of those duffel bags because I'm not running out there every time to deal with that. So grab one duffel, doesn't matter which one. Sure, the green one. So I'm just going to get rid of all of these and prep some new spots for them. So. But hey, at least you get nothing, right? You get nothing. It's your nothing. Chris gifted it to you. Or perhaps maybe Chris just keeps the nothing for himself. All alone. So let's see. Let's grab you, and you can go outside. Um, place this all alone. You're gonna keep your nothing? Okay, you keep your nothing then. Nobody blames you for keeping the nothing. It is the best thing to keep. It's all you have. It's all you have. It's all any of us have. You know, all of us only have nothing. Okay. No, I don't like that there. Let's put it over here. I can go there like that. Perfect. That is unfortunate for sure. But at least you live and learn, right? All right. So we have a large portion of things that we can work with. I'm super excited for it. Look at all the books we have and the crayons and look at all the cool things we have. We have a doll, we have crayons, we have a toy car, we have all the good things in life. We'll put the crayons there. Is that on the table? I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. And you got a yo-yo. Oh, thank you very much for the raid there, Dave. How are you doing? Hopefully your stuff's going well. I seen that you were playing some. Wow, you play a lot on the multiplayer servers, don't you? I'm pretty sure. I seen you were like doing collections and stuff of like things. Gotta catch them all, kind of deal, right? go. And that is a library and a half. I love it. It's not quite all the books, but it's a large portion of all the books. You started in the mall? Oh, kudos. The mall's a great place to start. Just be careful. Also, when you go outside the mall, which mall is it? Is it Crossroads or is it? Because if it's Crossroads and you're playing times 16, do not go out the east doors or the west doors. You want to go out the south or the north. Those that like just don't go out the east or the west doors. Yeah, that's nothing too bad though, because you can go and get clothes from the clothing store. It just depends on which mall you spawned in. If you spawned in Ohio, though, you can't go out. You probably want to go out the west doors. But yeah, it always depends. It depends on which mall, and then you can kind of feel out which side is sort of the more dangerous side. Mm-hmm. Do you not have a belt? I mean, maybe they don't. I don't know how the deprived trait works, as I've not used that trait before. I did, however, do a burned playthrough of CDDA before. That's one of the reasons why in CDDA I'm usually fairly quick on the early game, is because I have survived being completely burned from head to toe in CDDA. It is interesting. You die faster in the beginning because of the here we go. Okay, I don't think we have fishing one, but I'll double check. Oh, we do have fishing one. I'm surprised. Okay, so we'll read fishing one, relax, sort of kick up our feet. We don't really have a great room at the moment, but that's okay. Pick up our feet, relax, read a bit of book, and then we'll power everything. Tomorrow, we're gonna power things, and then we're gonna get to work on fortifying and so far, and then we're very soon gonna be starting up the wall again. I'm super stoked, by the way, to start up the wall again. I didn't actually think we'd be. I thought we would be doing level grinds, so I'm gonna try and focus on level grinds today. Um, but the wall is approaching, and I'm excited for it. Okay, let's go. Oh, and we already have a big bed. That's nice. Too bad it doesn't fit in our room. Can't take apart a toilet with a screwdriver. I get Karumi, I can't fit it in there. Can I fit it in there? I mean, I could, but then I couldn't access the other side of it, and I need both sides of the bed accessible. I'm one of the people that's like, I mean, I can sleep on a bed that's against the wall, and I have in the past. It's just I like the like I'd want both sides accessible. There should be enough gas to at least start, right? Oh yeah, way more than enough. Good morning. Here we go. I don't like this angle. Oh yeah, it's a dead battery. My bad. Okay, so I'll put two of these inside. We'll only be using one temporarily. I need to bring that vehicle over here to fuel it up. Really, there's three of you over there. Okay, 2 seconds, if you don't mind. Okay. No, no, please, pretty please. Okay. I'll grab this one. Pretty sure it's right here. There we go. Nice and clean like that. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Okay, next. I'm going to take this vehicle over there and refuel it. Like that. Okay, that's lit, which is good. I just need to double check that the bathroom down here is able to turn on. That's kind of all I care about. So this. Okay, that's good. Hey, it's good. We're good. Okay, not going to be in there very much. I mean, for right now, I can leave this off, but... Go. And just like that, as you can see, our Spivos is back up and running. Oh, look at you being all over there and stuff. Now I can make burgers. That's so true. You think it's 20 tiles? What, for the generator? I know it's 20 tiles. It's just, knowing that exact number in a radius in the exact area that I'm in right now, like, yeah, I could measure it out, but I didn't. I was like, I'm gonna just kind of eyeball it, and that's good enough. This is one of those things that if it didn't work, then I would then run over and I would grab it and I would move it and until it's in the right spot. But yeah, I just eyeballed it. I'm like, this seems about right. So I did kind of measure the sign like towards the sign, but that's different. Okay. So let's see. So I could shove the bed in there, but no. I don't have space for my shelf yet. But something I do have space for. I was gonna build in the I was gonna build in the what's it called? The the clothing store. But the issue with that is that I actually physically cannot move the oven yet. I need to be level 5 electrical in order to do that. So it's just easier to stay here. But yeah, maybe we will live in the clothing store in the future, but for right now... I like this place. It's nice, yeah. I like any place that you can call home, though. Once you actually have a little base of operations, it's nice. Because you can kind of be like, okay, now I live here, you see? It's not perfect, and my stuff is kind of still tattered about, and I'm not keen on that, but at least we've got a place that we can call home. And I can cook my absolutely terrible TV dinners in the oven. So I like that this actually has a model that you can see. I need pink curtains on the windows. That's fair. How's our weight? Still not doing good. It's okay though. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Double weight gain. Now I can take some antidepressants and just continue my life. But yeah, that is a good call. Pink curtains for my windows. I didn't really curtain the windows last time. Okay, now we can focus on the other stuff that's not as important, but is important. Sure enough. Can have sleepy time music? I mean, you want me to do chill music? If the music is kind of chill as it is. I like to listen to my music on shuffle. I know that's kind of weird, but it's it gives me something different to listen to. Piano? I mean, do I even have any piano arranges? There. It's only gonna be for one song though, just so you know. It'll go back to shuffle, but it plays this one for now. There you go. Okay, let's continue. Oh, crazy! Thank you very much for the sub there, Nerd Gamer Dave. It's super appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the frog emotes. Let's go kill these zombies here, and then I want to look around at the different cars that are in the area, because I'm assessing our car stuff. That was kind of close. It's why you always nimble backwards. Been a strange way to die. And now the ripping of clothes begins for the wall. Oh yeah, I like the Portal songs. They're really good. Okay. Perfect. It's not very many cars in this area this time. We're gonna have to probably nick some from West Point or Dixie. Maybe not. There seems to be enough. You only need 5 cars, really. Okay, did I check the glove box? I did not. Oh, I've done Mel's story. Yeah, Mel is great. It is unofficial. It is unofficial official canon. The folks that made Portal liked it. They really did. So although it's unofficial, it is like it did get a thumbs up from the Portal folks. Okay, let's pull this tire over there. So we have a heavy duty tire as well as 2 more gas cans that we can fill. Oh yeah, absolutely. I really enjoyed Mel's story. That was neat. I haven't played the new one. There's another one that I haven't played. I played the Aperture like paint testing initiative. I did that, but I haven't played. And that one's really cool, especially the end bit. The end bit is really neat. For those that haven't played that one, it is not a portal gun game. It is a game where they have a gel gun that shoots the gels, the different kinds of gels, which is kind of neat. I don't like that. The time travel one? Yeah, I haven't tried that one. That one seems like it would be cool. That's the one of the ones that I didn't get to try yet. I do plan to try it though in the future. So these are empty, but I'm not gonna fill them right now because there's no point to. I want this to go in here. That you can go here, and bandages can go there. Grab one of the duffel bags, or both of the duffel bags, yeah. One like that, and one like that. Alright, I think that's good for that. I need to get... I need to check the other vehicles, because there's a couple other vehicles that are over beside the... So we've I think there's at least one other vehicle over here, right? I mean, there's this, but that doesn't have a battery. Oh no, I'm late. No, you're not late. You're right on time. Don't worry about it. You are right on time, as per usual. You are not late. You could never be late. I have not got any frogs yet, but eventually. It's on my to-do list. But as you can see, we're at the stage now where we are ripping clothes. Ripping clothes for me is a stage where it means that I'm not thinking about, oh, I need books anymore. Now we're at a stage where we need clothing because we're moving on. The reason why I stopped was because the little gaming button wasn't lit up on my keyboard, so I was a little bit worried. I'm gonna make sure that button is on at all times when I'm fighting. No alt tab nonsense ever again, I'm hoping. Because, yeah. I like that the gaming mode also disables the actual alt tab. It's a little bit annoying, but I'd rather it be annoying that I have to alt tab than annoying I lose a character again. No, see, I've had a bunch of I've ran a shit ton of tests. This full screen would have my game tab down. I like it's a whole thing. I think it's actually because of my graphics card and how old my computer is. But I appreciate all suggestions. Like and thank you. It means that you care. But yeah, my computer's kind of old, and as a result, there's certain features that it has that are not good features, apparently. Which would be strange. It's so strange that it has such features that exist that it would be like, oh, by the way, we'll take focus off the thing that you're doing, so that you can go look at this notification somewhere else. It's like, but I have the program itself to not like notify me. It says in the program to not do it. Yet my computer's just like, yeah, no, but you want to go look at that, don't you? What's the tea today? Today is, hmm, it's definitely a chai. What kind of? It's not. It's not my vanilla chai. What is it? Oh, this one's a Twinnings blend. Twinings blend black chai. Nice. It's good. Although there's not a single tea that I would tell you that, oh, it's bad. There is a particular, actually, one that I didn't like. It was a white tea that was it was way too sweet. It was like drinking sugar, and I didn't add anything to it. Which white tea was that? It was a very specific blend of chamomile, I think. And I like chamomile teas. They're good. It's just, I think that blend, for some reason, that particular flower must have been growing in some kind of sugary environment. Way too much sugar. I think my next tea is going to be an Earl Grey, though, because I definitely could use an Earl Grey right about now. See, Emma really likes sweet teas, though. So, like, Emma likes berry teas. Emma didn't get into tea before we were a couple, though. Wasn't really interested in it. That's one of the things, kind of cute things to share. So the goal right now is going to be to, like, right now I'm just ripping up all these clothes because I want to have them ready for when we get to go wall building in the future. We're going to need a lot of clothes, like a lot of clothes. Like, there we go. And for right now, I'm going to be keeping the string and the ripped sheets in the bedroom. And we need to collect another 100 scrap because we are out of scrap again. There we go. I should chop down these trees. Give me planks to use. I suppose I should probably prep some leather as well for when we're level 10 tailoring. But until then, now one of my favorite teas for would definitely be there's a vanilla chai that I very much like. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but still. I'm looking forward to when those yellow teas come in, because I've got some yellow teas that have ginseng, and they'll be really good to try. I'm very appreciative of PZ reminding me that those teas exist. I need to deal with that after we have a sleep. We can read the rest of the fishing book, though. Can't really do any fishing yet because February. But we're almost back in March again, which will be solid. Get my fishing back up to 6. Get my trapping up. Which actually, I think we have all the trapping books. Might be wrong on that, though. This may seem like a waste to do, but it's not. At least not in my head, because we have four toilets and several sinks and a whole water thingy over in the other, like in the Nolans. So I'm not really that worried about water, and I'm not going to be that worried about water. Because at the end of the day, if I'm absolutely desperate for water, like I absolutely need water, we can actually take these to. There's a little lake that I fish in, so we can go and fish there. So let's put these things like that, and then these 5 empty pots can go inside. And there we go. Chances are, though, before like I'll have to do that, it'll rain. So have a nap, wake up, read the rest of this book. Yeah, we got the makeshift mattress. The best part about this is we actually have the I have a full bed like sitting in the lobby. I just don't want to set it up yet because I can't have both access to both sides of the bed. So um, we might go looking for a sledge just so that I can knock out all these things. Worst case scenario, though, we don't find a sledge, and well, I'm just SOL. I have to kind of just make do. It's okay though. That's if we need one. I don't think we'll need it. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna put this in the trash and okay, everything's set up. We're good. Now I can go answer the door because somebody's hungry. I'm so sorry. The Spiffos has no food right now that's available for consumption, so you're gonna have to go. I mean, she ate the knife, I guess. How's it doing? The wall is like we're just now starting to get things together to start the wall. Grab this. Need to stow these. Okay. I'm just gonna stow these in here for right now. Alright, so what do I want to be doing at the moment? I was looking around at the cars, so I don't want to do anything car related at the moment. Did we read Mechanics 2? We started reading Mechanics 2, but we haven't finished it. Okay, so I do want to kind of take a look at a few things. So where have we been? We've been this way and that way. A good idea would be to travel down this road all the way to the point where the intersection is, or sorry, where the camp is. I would want to go all the way towards where the camp is. I also want to straighten this stuff up because it's kind of bugging me a little bit. Oh, why you guys come bug me while I'm cleaning up my yard? They want burgers? We don't have burgers yet. One day we'll have burgers, but not now. The zombies need to be more patient. Practice a little patience. Okay, let's go. I need to remove you. Can't remove you, but can remove you. Drop those for a sec, because I need to... Here you go. Okay, so that's a little bit more tidied. I need to kill these, or kill these. I need to get the twigs off of there, and collect your clothing contributions to the wall. Oh, magazine, nice. Dismantle that. Ooh. Solid. Alright, now we can do the rest of this stuff, as well as put away all this nonsense. Oops, wrong thing. Good morning. That's not their fault. It was the only thing that was available on the menu, and she was very much accepting of it. I'm a pacifist. Okay, we need to go and eat food. But also... I have a hammer. I don't have a hammer on me. Darn it! Quickly, go grab a hammer. I ripped that backpack. Oh yeah, so what happened with that was so Gaz was driving at the same time as he was swapping out his backpacks, and instead of putting the backpack on his back, what happened was he put the backpack on his back, right? Instead of like equipping it to secondary so that he could load stuff into it, right? It ended up replacing his current backpack, and the game just yeeted it. Gone. It sucks. Yeah. But at least you still have the main backpack, right? And it didn't just get rid of that too. Because it could very well have gotten rid of the big backpack as well. So, as you took off the one, for example, to like for the game to register that it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, if you had to choose, I figured as much. You would have been the same way I would have been. Those items within the bag were probably very nice, but yeah, the new bag's weight carrying capacity and just overall is just superior. So yeah, at the end you're happy, but it's bittersweet because you could have had both. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, just no. I ran out of nails. I almost smashed that window. Let's not do that, shall we? Let's instead grab a box of nails and maybe use nails and barricade instead of smashing the windows that I have no means of replacing. That's true. Okay. So for these windows specifically, I don't care to see out. So as a result of that, just because this is by my kitchen, I don't need to be able to see out here. And I don't really want the zombies bugging me while I'm cooking anyways. They can come into the front like a normal group of individuals. Meanwhile, you'll notice that I only put one board on all of these. It's because one, it's too many of them to expect me to barricade them all, and it's just more of an alert system than anything. Does anyone here know Japanese? Unfortunately, I don't. I had a chance to get in Japanese class, and I ended up not taking it because I decided that I would do. What did I do instead? Oh, I did cooking instead. I did a cooking class instead, which now, come to think of it, actually was fairly useful comparatively. We didn't really do that much in that cooking class, though. Okay. Let me just think of what I'm supposed to do next. Because I need to grab all the twigs and the branches and the logs that are here. Because we did a little bit of a tidy, but not like crazy tidy. I think I might make a couple spear piles. Okay, is there any other... Yeah, finding frogs would be nice. So the thing is I can't find frogs until it rains. Also, I need to be level 7 in foraging, which is it's doable. I can get there. Right, ready for this. I leveled up my carpentry off of making spears, which is amusing to me. There we are. Do they require level 7? Yes. In order to find frogs, you need to be at least level 7, if not higher. But level 7 is the minimum. Grab 5 of these. Explains why you've never found any. Well, I mean, you'll find them. You just got to keep at it. And then it's easier during and after a rain. So if it's rained in your world, then you can start looking for frogs. And they have an increased spawn rate due to rain. Your highest is level 6? I mean, you'll get there. It just takes practice, right? Like, I'm here. I'll do level 10. Well, maybe not all the way to level 10, but we'll do most of my foraging today and just get it out of the way. Because why not? Yeah, it's one of those skills that you can level, like, hyper speed. If you really... All you have to do is keep going out and collecting, and... It's one of those super fast leveling skills. So long as you have the XP books, of course. Okay. Oh, sorry. I meant to put that in here. Perfect. Is there any other logs around? I just want to make sure that we grab them all. And made spears out of all of them. Because all the extra logs, I just want spears to be made out of. There's some branches over there. But I'm going to save these particular branches because we don't have a whole lot of axes made yet. So we'll save those for that. Which reminds me, I can turn this on, but you guys, if I personally think that you guys should wait, which is why I was hesitant to turn it on before, because I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of combat right away. So let's see. Give you back some of your points. And you know what? Let's give back points to folks that did nothing. There you go. You guys can all have your points back. Just cause why not? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's delete this. Okay, the reason why I opened that I actually didn't actually do. Where is it? It's right here. Edit. Perfect. Because we do have enough weapons to facilitate the weapon thing. I just I'm not going to be doing too much combat right now. I am, however, going to get completely wasted. That is the plan. How much wine do I need? Yep, time to get absolutely wasted to the maximum. Six wines. Yep, we are sloshed. I'm tempted to run directly into the wall, just because you know, just what is it like this? Because you don't see that very often. It's like not really. Okay, let's have a sleep. Uh, okay. Oh, if I was using the concussion mod, don't even wreck it on right now. I gotta enjoy this while I'm not. Because I would totally consider that in the future, but it's like, could you imagine? I forget about a gun in my holster or something. It goes off. I get shot in the neck. I lose a playthrough. Ah, unless you made it so that you can't get shot in the neck. But I mean, where's the fun in that? The panic is important. Ah. Okay, so we are doing fairly good now. Actually, before we start doing that, makes you stagger and fall. Oh, so it adds more with drunkenness effects. That seems kind of good. I know because when you're driving when you're drunk, it actually has problems. Like you do actually you shouldn't drive while drunk in this game because it's bad. It's kind of an understatement. Should I? Do I have the? Oh, I don't have eggs. That's right. I mean, we can get eggs. Not right now, obviously, but we can get eggs eventually. Oh, you want to make it worse? It scrambles them? That sounds awesome. Well, let's begin our short-sighted foraging journey. Poor tower. It's a good thing that you don't drive drunk in this game. I probably should put down some of these branches. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go grab a chair from inside. Oh, excuse me. Hello, zombies. I heard banging, so I'm hopeful that I can get them off the windows. You mind? It's kind of cool, though, that there are still zombies in this area. I should also cut up some denim just in case. Because when we get to level 7 tailoring, we will be able to rip or like fix our ripped pants in case our pants get ripped by like trees and stuff. Am I already wearing tights? I should be. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Put you in there for now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. I'm never worried about the start of things. I'm usually just I was concerned after my PC doing that weird nonsense. Cuz Yes, it's my fault the hardware fails, but it still is kind of frustrating. Because it's one of those questions of why, though. But why did it do that? You know? Oh yeah, PC problems are very awful. And you can never really predict when they're going to happen, which is the worst part. I am a spoon. You are indeed a spoon. Big spoon or small spoon? That's a good question. Okay, so we chopped down all that stuff, so I'm kind of happy with that. I'm gonna add these to the pile over there, and then we'll come back for the logs. Because we will be making a bunch of stone axes, probably. I just had a thought, though, in order to do this properly. There we go. Solid. It was just that simple. Why water anything when you can get nature to do it for you? Okay, these 4 logs I'm gonna bring inside because what am I gonna do with them? Don't know yet. I know I want this for. Just put this in there for now. Yeah, we are exhausted and exerted and stuff, so I need to. The hammer away. Sheets can go there. 30 sheets. Perfect. I think we're good for the most part. Now I just need. Where is my. Okay. Some chips. How's our weight? Oh. Okay, so we'll get a little bit of rest in now, and here we are. Is this a heavy battery? No, it's a standard battery. And this shouldn't be pulling too much in terms of. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. I'm still gonna need the sheet rope, so it's fine. We're gonna need like 10 sheet ropes. I'll just put them over here for a moment. It's 3. I think we did all of those ones. Run over and do those ones. So we should be able to get. Yeah, there's the other 7 that I need. Okay, so these 7 sheet ropes will combine with the other 3, and that'll give us 10, which will be 5 sets of log wall or logs at a time. So that's 5 tiles worth of log walls that we can do. Maybe I'll get a little bit more, but our strength isn't that high right now, so kind of won't work out. Yeah, I think I did all these ones already. I do all of them? Yeah. Hello. Okay, we did all of them. So we'll put this stuff away and then start trying to look for forageables, but I know that it's not going to be so good because winter. A cool trick with this is I've showed this before, but people don't know that you can. Well, some folks know, but you can repair a single hole with a ripped sheet, and then you can rip it for its leather. which is super good. Basically, you're trading a ripped sheet for leather strips. So see, now we've got. Okay. Place you there. And there we go. Nice and clean. No benefits to being clean. It's just aesthetics. I like being clean. It's just nice. Okay, so let's see. Alright, let's begin. Our goal will be to grind our foraging up a bit, but it's going to be kind of slow. Thankfully, though, hopefully we can build up some chipstones and that'll help. Look how small the circle is. What? Glasses? What a surprise. Okay, I'm gonna go read mechanics too, I think. Because I knew we started reading it, but we haven't actually gotten through it all that much yet. Have a nap, wake up, finish mechanics 2, then we can throw this book away. sit on the ground. Finish it off. Any other books that I need to be reading right now? I think we're Carpentry 3. Do I even have Carpentry 3? I do. You know, we'll sit over here. Well, why aren't you keeping the umbrella above your head? That's unfortunate. She just is too in need of reading in order to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I was gonna use the umbrella to keep my character a little bit aesthetically pleasing during the snow/rain. Oh well. Can't win them all. Let's go have some breakfast. Red licorice. Are those Twizzlers? Red licorice. Are they actually red licorice? Hmm. Okay. Just gonna finish reading this. Either? Oh, I see. Could be both. That's true. Didn't think it could be both. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Carpentry 3 is done. No more Carpentry 3. Goodbye, Carpentry 3 and Mechanics 2. We're done with both of you. That's a 5 times multiplier. 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. Nice. The rest should all be 3s. Yeah. I mean, you don't need to, no. Carpentry's one of those skills that just grinds on its own. You don't need to do it. For the first 3 levels, you kind of should, just to get your spears capable of being full repaired when you make them. That aside, though, carpentry's like it's a little bit overrated. You'll get to level 10 carpentry passively without any effort at all. If you're talking about the water barrels and stuff, you don't need to worry about that. You're never gonna run out of water. It's never gonna happen. Do not fret. It's one of those things. You've got infinite water at your disposal. Like you will never run out. You actually would have to try to run out of water. What is this music? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'd have to look, and alt tabbing is difficult at the moment. But if you're really curious, I'll tap here in a second. I'll check for you. I don't mind. You're not curious? Not even the least? Okay. I'll still alt tab to kind of sate my own curiosity. It is Castlevania. Otto would have won that without my help. I guarantee Otto had that. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you've got tons of water collection, you're good then. You don't need to worry about building yourself no fancy water thingies. I mean, you can. They're nice to have. But that's all. You Shazammed it? I forgot Shazam is a thing. I completely forgot that existed. Otto wins. Hands down. I am the soda machine. I drink all of the things. Where'd my inventory go? It's a fair way to do it. Okay, let's go. We're doing our foraging this morning. This time we're not going to get too distracted. We're going to succeed. We're going to forage. That is what's going to happen. And I'm going to level up my foraging. I am a little sad, though, that if we do happen upon a frog, we will not see said frog, which is unfortunate. Gross. Stale berries. Blah. Empty liquor bottle. Yeah, I forgot that Shazam was a thing. Definitely a good program. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you, and if we could at least gain a little bit more, discard you for an extra. And there we go. Already level 1 foraging. I should just throw away these berries because we're not going to use them before they go bad. Because they're yeah, the state that they were in when we picked them was bad. It's so sad. Sometimes you pick stuff and it just immediately goes rotten. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going to. It's. I just noticed it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna grab myself a new drink. So I'll be right back. Nope, sorry, timer, you lose again. uh, Timer can never win. It's like 40 wins for me and like 2 wins for the timer. Can't handle me. I'm too fast. I get everything done as quick as I can. Yeah, always second place. Poor timer. No worries. Eventually it'll get another win on me. Yeah, it's always good to have little breaks. Go and refill my drink, use the washroom, etc. Yeah, let's put these in the trash because sucks, but they're garbage. All right, I'm gonna go over to the clothes store, and that's where we're gonna search for more things. The goal right now is to level foraging to 2, and then read the next book. And slowly, but like gradually, we'll hit higher levels of foraging, and then from there, we'll see. I might also do first aid to level 10 really quick. It doesn't ever take that long, so I might just get that done. You can forage anywhere. Although if I forage inside, it'll depress me a little bit because my character will be like, "Look, there's items on the table." Yeah, you put those there. Does it use the house loot table or regional loot table? I don't know. It probably would use whatever comes up on this thing. So probably it would be like, but there might be a separate loot table for indoors. Maybe. Don't know. Right. I don't think that they would. I think it probably would be like based on the area as opposed to like what. So yeah, I don't think that it would be something that is. Okay. I'm gonna go deposit this stuff and then come back. I already took the garbage bags out of here? I think I did, but let's double check. Nope. Did somebody in the bathroom? I think I just left my car there. I don't intend to move it. It can just stay there. For now. Go put away some of this stuff. There's only like 2. Maybe 7. Alright, back at it we go. We're actually almost level 2. Fairly close. I'm curious to see what some of the rare drops are for the foraging that we get in this area. So far, the rarest thing we've seen is a plastic pipe. That is the rarest thing I've seen. Do you know that ice is a rock? I mean, well, yeah, it's a solid. And technically you can mine it, right? No, it's actually a mineral. Oh, okay, well, I'm surprised. Minerals and rocks are quite similar. Rocks are minerals. Not really. I mean... This is going to be one of those things that the ocean's a soup, isn't it? Not the definition. but you see, Vanishing Tower, the ocean is a soup, don't you know? It's a cold soup. But it's hot in some parts. It's just like that argument with the whole shovels or spoons thing. Or spoons are just big shovels. Or something like that. I like soup. Me too, I think soup's great. Stuff makes me laugh. That stuff is so silly and so fun. But yeah, okay. I mean, I could believe that stuff, but at the same time, it's like one of those things that, do I really care? I mean, kind of. Part of me cares. They're mundane thoughts at best. And I am not a geologist, so understanding rocks and such is not in my realm of understanding. Deep fried PB&J. That sounds amazing. Deep fry water? I mean, you could. You'd have to put it in something, though, wouldn't you? It'd need to be inside something. But, and then ketchup is tomato gravy. Hmm. Should I be ripping up all these clothes? Hmm. This is why aliens don't visit us. I think that aliens don't visit us because we're an experiment, actually. Like, genuinely. I think we're like a gigantic experiment gone horribly wrong. And that's why they don't visit us. They tried to make something cool and they made us. And then suddenly now that's, that's where we're sitting. They're like, we're gonna make something neat. Oh my goodness. We've made an abomination. Why did we do this? It's horrible. All these clothes are cool and kind of neat. Is this I think this one's a red one, right? I want the red one. Okay, this is a pair of jeans that I kind of want to keep that looks like shirts for some reason, but that's okay. I'm not judging those jeans. Um, that's a blue hoodie. Do I want to wear a blue hoodie? No, not really. What have I done? Oh, look at this Hawaiian shirt. Look. Here, 1 second. I can't. These swim trunks suck. Um, 1 second. We gotta. Look at this one. It's like 1 second. Let's get in the light. It's kind of like got a. Yeah. See, I like the way that looks. That looks nice. Apparently, I can wear it as well, which I'm not going to right now. Okay, so I want to stow these ones. These ones are shirts that I want, so I'm gonna put them over here in this clothes rack. It looks snazzy. Yeah, I agree. Okay, these denim jeans need to go in with the other jeans. Same with these jeans. So say, is this one that's pants? No. Are you pants? No. Which one of you is pants? Is this one pants? No. Why is it all suits? I'm frustrated! Why is it all suits all the time? Come on, one of these has to be pants, right? Yeah. Look at it. I can't get what I want. The game just denies me. Come on, one of these has to be pants, right? No, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not allowed nice things. I'm not allowed nice things. I have to suffer. That's what I have to do. It's not fair. I'm meant to suffer. So, in case anyone was curious what I was bothering with, is I was trying to get the ones to like have pants. Formal shirt or long sleeve shirt? I like the formal shirt, so we'll wear that. Rip this. Ooh, do I wear the denim shirt? Ah, but it takes the place of the formal shirt. That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, formal shirt. I gotta rip you. Having an extra denim shirt, though, around is kind of nice. Jacuzzi is a human soup. Uh, what have I done? I've created a chat monster. It's over. The world is over. Okay. Ooh, that purple shirt looks kind of nice. Might keep that one. Don't want these pants. Don't want these. Okay, that's it for the clothes that are in the main hub. I'm gonna keep this one because I like it. So there we go. We got some cool shirts as well. I'm just gonna throw this stuff on the ground for a second so that I can not be crushed by fabric. Being crushed by fabric's a little awkward. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to base here. If I was going to base here, the reason being is the zombies. So the way that they work is they can't like they wouldn't be able to attack these. So you basically would have a ton of storage space that is immune from zombie attack. Like you can't they can't destroy those. Salt is a rock? I don't believe you anymore. Don't believe you. Seated upon your throne of lies. That it's not though. It's not a throne of lies. It's a throne of opinions based on conjecture with language. You understood my language, and therefore that means that my language is correct, even if it's not right. Ah, it's so wrong! It's so wrong! I can't imagine it. Why? Why must things be this way? At least I have a mop. Okay, so just a thought. There's a mop, but there's no mop bucket. So how are you actually supposed to mop? You can't. You're gonna clean the mop. How? How are you cleaning that? Just a question. Just a thought that occurs to me in this game. You can't ring the mop. So unless you're doing it by hand, and if you're doing it by hand, that's kind of gross. Very unsanitary. There was mop buckets back in 1993. Bleach will kill most things. Let the sun kill the rest. Oh my god. Bleach does a lot of things in this world that it shouldn't do. And have it out in the sun. Like, uh, Bleach shouldn't watch clothes. I'm gonna go and have myself a hot beverage and feel better about myself in the world. The world is a strange and difficult place at the moment. At least I have hot beverages to tide me over. I don't even know what this is. It doesn't tell me what it is. It's just a hot drink. It's a liquid that is hot. I'm gonna choose to believe that it's some kind of tea, but it's probably not. It's just water. Could you imagine? But water that sates you this well? Like, I mean. Okay. This animation needs work. That is not how one drinks it from a cup in my world. I can't even. I think you guys broke me, and I've been broken. Uh, yep, definitely just gonna pour it all down my clothes and everything. That's how that works. All they'd have to do is turn the mug ever so slightly. They went through the effort of making like the mug. But I guess that it's using the bottle animation. So if you look at the like when you drink from a bottle, it's the same thing. See, same animation. They just didn't turn the mug. That's all. What do I want to eat? Eat marinara. Jube jubes. Solid. Pour orange juice into a cup and heat it up. There's some things that are strange when you think about people heating them up. Like somebody, does somebody in chat recently that puts their cereal in the microwave? Which I'm not judging them. I think that's a little strange. Am I allowed to think that's strange? It's strange. It's not something that I'm like that I've not heard of. It's like it's just a little strange. You do that? Okay. You guess it's over like oatmeal. I see. I could see that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when people do it. And a few of my other friends refuse to put milk in their cereal, and they just eat the dry cereal because they don't like the milk companies. They feel like there's milk-based propaganda that forces milk and cereal together, which is very interesting. And I don't have an opinion on that at all. It's just one of those things that's like, okay, I don't eat cereal enough to weigh in here, so. All right, let's. Is there anything that I need to be doing in terms of other stuff? So we can choose to do some tailoring, which is probably the preferable choice, actually. So grab these long johns, give them the old inspect, and grab half of the sheets. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah. You can put some stuff together in like a glass. The best one is ginseng. If you get ginseng, you can actually, exertion. You can remove exertion with ginseng, which I already knew about ginseng. I didn't know it could go into beverages though, even though that's a type of tea that I forgot existed completely. As a tea connoisseur, it is an embarrassment that I forgot about that. And I have recently purchased some. I've got some yellow ginseng tea coming in that I will be enjoying in the near future. But sometimes you forget about things. There's a lot of different foods and stuff in the world that exist, and you get distracted by all the shinies that are around. Survive 3 days in the Grand Ohio Mall. I could live in the Grand Ohio Mall. It would be fine. I would kill all the zombies outside, and then I would live in the mall. Spawn there? Yeah, even if you spawn there, I mean, you can spawn in Louisville, and it's not too bad. Rural did it. I'm sure that it's doable. Okay, I have to. I've never heated up popcorn in this game, but I have to, right? This is the fastest cooking meal that's ever existed. Look at this! It burned immediately. I burned the popcorn within seconds. I didn't get to enjoy it. That sucks. It's my fault for putting it in the oven. I'm gonna just eat some delicious, delicious mustard and sunflower seeds. And be sad that I burned my popcorn. No, eating an uncooked cockroach does not matter. It's fine. Protein. Enjoy. It's not much protein. It's not. You're not going to be working out with that level of protein. It's. But yeah, you can eat it and it's fine. It'll make you sad though. Just as a side note. That should kind of be obvious though. You're eating a bug. I'm sad that I burned the popcorn. If you cook 300 cockroaches, you can level your cooking skill. Very quick. Yeah. Or you could just live a very long time and your cooking skill will level up naturally and gradually. You don't have to cook 300 bugs to do it. You just live a long time. That works too. If you outlast the level tree, then you win. It doesn't matter if your character is essentially immortal. Like if you don't die, you can level everything to max. It's not hard. Just don't die, right? Sounds simple, huh? Most people get bored though, and then they get killed. It wouldn't take too long to find 300 roaches. Like, I mean, yeah, you'd be going from trash can to trash can, but it's like, and then also foraging at the same time. So, I mean, you could do it. It's one of those things that, I mean, why bother? What are you leveling your cooking skill up for? Do you even know what the benefits of a level 10 cooking skill? Like, it's one of those kinds of scenarios, right? Do you desperately need the caloric intake of level 10 cooking? And if you do, why is that the case? These are questions that I have. You don't need level 10 cooking. Level 10 cooking is a bonus to have, but you don't need it. If you're starving calorically and you desperately need those extra calories from level 10 cooking, you're playing the game wrong, kind of. Not like really, because there's no way to play the game wrong, but it's like you're having other issues. Unless you're Lamprey. Well, no, Lamprey doesn't bother with the maxing skills like that. He just lives a long time and eventually is maxed out. It's the same thing, right? Like I said, it's same for Vanishing Tower. Vanishing Tower has an extremely long playthrough. He maxed out on most of the stats. It's just how he goes. Like when you live a long time, the stats they just come passively. You don't even really have to work for it. Some skills you have to work for a little bit, but you know. But yeah, the specifically for cooking, yeah, you don't need to level that. It's extra. Unless you're trying to do cake percent, I suppose. But even then, like it's not. That's not a real thing in this. Most folks don't bake cakes in Project Zomboid. They don't get enough time to get the ingredients. I've had the ingredients to bake a cake multiple times, and I just never did it. Yeah, I agree with Vanishing Tower. Every day, chance to be better. You love making pies. Pies are great. It's awesome. I like the detail of it, and I'm looking forward to when they upgrade it, like to be more detailed in the future. But like, if you were to min max right now, fish and rabbit are the two primary meat sources, and then you can just eat whatever else, like to lower your weight when you get too big. Like it's the cool part about the cooking system is kind of overshadowed by the fact that you don't need to pay attention to it. It's one of those things that you can if you want really enjoy the cooking system, and I do. Trust me. Like I mean, you'll easily spot that I'm enjoying the cooking system. It's just it's not needed. Like you can min max without it. It's just like carpentry. Carpentry after level 3 is kind of you don't the other levels of carpentry are kind of just all of the skills are kind of like that. They're almost all luxuries for the most part. The only ones that really matter are fishing, trapping, foraging, and farming. Those are the big ones. From there, your nimble stat is very important. Combat and fitness is good. And then whatever skill you're maxing. For me, it would be short blades technically, but I mean, I like to max them all. Carpentry 8 for farming? Why carpentry 8 for farming? What do you need for carpentry 8 for? Yeah, it's never useless. Necessary, not needed. You are right. It's like they're not needed, but they're not useless. Yeah. Water barrel is level 7, isn't it? Am I wrong here? But even the water barrel, you don't need it for farming. Why are you using the water barrel for farming? Yeah, it's level 7. The level 7 carpentry. But you don't need it for farming. Well, why are you using the water barrel for farming? I'm confused. Do they have like some kind of aqueduct mod or something? You love the barrel. Okay, that's fair. You can enjoy the barrel if you want. It's a luxury. That's the water barrel is a luxury. You don't need it. It's not a necessary need, but it's nice to have. Definitely really good for washing your character. Definitely good for filling up water, but because the water need is so infinite, you don't need it. It's a luxury. You gotta treat it as such. It's nice to have. Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. But it's just like a car. A car is a luxury. So is I'm so sad that I burned the popcorn. That's a luxury. Why did I burn the popcorn? I could have not burned the popcorn by just paying an extra close attention to it. Drat. Yeah, thank you very much. Got a nice sip of my beverage in, relaxing just a bit. It's better to find a car than fixing it? Well, I mean, that depends. It depends on your resources and what you have available to you. Sometimes fixing a car is easier. It just depends. Because, like, for example, right now we have a working car, so like it's good to maintain. Uh, that's true. Louisville does have a lot. Louisville would probably be the easiest sort of bigger area. It's definitely easier than West Point. Quantitatively, it's not, but kind of it is because of the way that Louisville is set up. So the way Louisville is set up, I have most of Louisville, is there's a lot of fences around different areas. So like there's a big fence here, there's like fences over here, over there, over here. And so because of how fenced off Louisville ends up being, you can actually take it on in sections. You don't really need to fight the entirety of Louisville all at once. And Louisville ends up being kind of it's a big behemoth of a task to fight Louisville, like in its entirety. But you're able to sort of just chip away at it, as opposed to something like Muldra or West Point, where you kind of are forced to fight their full force. Or if you were like down at Martridge, Rosewood, if you have pinpoint hearing, is really annoying. It always just depends, I suppose. So what would you say is my go-to base location? Well, right now I'm just living in the Spiffos for fun, kind of, because that's the way that this challenge kind of has led me. And same for the last time I my last character, I was based in the Spiffos last time too. I don't always base in the same locations though. It always depends. My favorite base that I've ever had was probably the Gigamart and Twiggies. Like I had both under my control, and it was really nice. It was like a Gigamart car shop combined with like an upstairs loft area that had like a bedroom, a little tiny laundry area, and a kitchen. And then Twiggy's I set up to be an achievement palace that had all of the books. It had mannequins that I was gonna dress up. Unfortunately, that playthrough ended, so I can't continue on with that one. It ended actually just in front of the graveyard in Louisville, right here. This spot. I missed a katana swing and nimbled myself to death. Wrong. Just bad movement, and my run ended. I mean, you can base in the school. You just got to be cautious with it because it is large, right? Am I gonna fight the Louisville Hospital? I could, but it's not priority right now. My current priority is actually gonna be to. I was supposed to grab my book and I forgot. My current priority is going to be to level my skills. That's what we're doing right now. We're leveling up my skills. I need my book. Once we've leveled skills adequately, I'm going to start my work on the wall again. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Oops. In Muldrow, that's fair. There's a lot of bases that are really, really cool, right? A big one that I remember was McCoy back in the day. Everybody used to base in McCoy, but then they added zombies there. I wonder if that's what they're going to be doing in the future. A lot of Time 16 runs go to the West Point Mansion, so I'm wondering if they're going to throw extra zombies out there or in other such places. We'll see, though. Time will tell. Nice. Yeah. Hotels are nice. I lived in the motel in Louisville twice, and that place is awesome. Really good spot if you want to start your siege on Louisville. Another spot in Louisville though would be the three mansions with the little lake that's in the backyard. That's a solid one. Let's see. Trying to remember how somebody said that particular pasta. Pasta. Pronunciation's weird. See, if I had to guess, I would say it's spaghetti bolognese, but I think I'd be wrong. That would be my guess, though. You still haven't found a can opener? Yeah, can openers can be kind of interesting. Let's see. Time to go. Yeah, we are gaining decent weight. I'll go over to Nolan's and we'll circle around left side. Change it up a bit. See, foraging's really good. I forage a lot less, though, later on. Once I have a frog. Those mods sound fun though, like the cryogenic winter and the what's the other one? Something something. It's like fire related summer. I don't remember. Check out PZ chat. I can't. I would have to alt tab, and I can't. I can't alt tab. I'll check in a bit. Yeah. Can't alt tab. The game will do it for me. It can't do it for me right now. It's disabled. The game hasn't the ability. At least it shouldn't. If it does do it for me, well, now then I've got a technical problem that's a little bit more frustrating to deal with than simply all of the things that I've already tried. Because I've tried all the simple stuff at this point. Absolutely all of the simple stuff we've tried. Well, there is one simple thing that I could try that's not that, and that would be use a different device. That is another alternative, which means that I would have to make arrangements, and it'd be frustrating. I don't want to get a new PC right now because I don't want to have to move the new PC using Post or anything like that, which would suck. I'd rather just have the new PC a new PC set up where I'm planning to move. That way I can just throw this one in storage and or well decide what I want to do with it. Maybe I'll just keep the hard drive and sell the parts. Not sure. Would decide later. Because the parts in this PC still work. They're really, really good. Definitely parts built to last. It's only blue screened on me once. And the blue screen kind of was my fault. I'll take the full L on that one there, PC. Don't worry. If anything, though, I'm glad that that kind of bug would happen to me, and I hope it doesn't happen to anybody else. Like, I think one person said that it was happening kind of to them, or no, two people. But I hope that it doesn't happen because I don't. It's never fun to lose that way. And it's not something you can blame PZ for. Like, it's not PZ's fault. It's just doing its job trying to kill you. That's why we play PZ in the first place. It's because PZ is brutal and will not hold back. It will kill you if given the opportunity. And that is a credit to the game. It is good for that reason. Okay, I think that's quite a few rocks. How many rocks do we have? I'll pick up at least two more rocks, though. I think we'll do 10. We'll have 10 rocks. Okay, we'll pick this up on the way back, but I want to run out to one of the vehicles that's out here. Because is it this vehicle that's close by that has the toolkit and all that other stuff? Because I want to get a toolbox as well as sure pickaxe. Why not? I figured this thing was in trash condition, but that's okay. The big thing I cared about grabbing was the toolbox. I know that that's kind of lame, but I like the toolbox for putting my car stuff in. So like it's because there's only like 5 items that really go towards that. So it's a good storage way to kind of keep things in order. The pickaxe should count as an axe. I think. Pretty sure. Okay, we can have a rest now. And then we'll get back out there. Alright. We'll eat something first. We just drank 5 sodas. Perfect. Okay, back at it we go. We're almost there on level 3 foraging. Eventually we'll be good at foraging. We'll have a real search radius that's not almost empty. Okay, we're looking for 2 more rocks, and then we're done with rocks for the time being. Alright, that. Part of me that just want to kind of go up the street. Makes me wonder if there's a road event somewhere over here. Like, they have to be on the road, right? But sometimes you see the ambulances off in the woods. That makes me wonder if you could have a road event off in the woods too, which would be kind of interesting. I've not seen them off the road before, but I've seen them on dirt trails and stuff. Hmm. It's supposed to be foraging. I'm kind of. I'll come back to that stuff here in a bit. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to disregard the twigs. Can you check it now? Not right this second. I'll check it later. And I am not busy leveling because I need to focus on leveling. It's very important. Because the faster I get through this, the faster I'm going to be able to do the wall. Okay. I think that's all I need for leather jackets, so I'm going to quickly bring these things back with me. Almost all the way back. There we go. 15 more strips, as well as what level do I need in trapping again? Level 2. I should make some There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're almost level 3 foraging, so that's solid. As for our clothing, sorry. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, wellness check. That's a solid go. Thank you. Okay. I'll put this double holster inside. Our circle is going to be kind of small today, but that's okay. It's been small the last little while. Empty bottle of bleach. Ooh, a spatula. Nice. +1 spatula. This is why I don't use foraging inside the house. Mm-hmm. Closer anyways. Oh, only 600 more to go, and then we're done with the level 4, and then we can read the next book. Ooh, basketball. Nice. Heck yeah. It's the cool part about forging. You find some really neat stuff. Like rocks. I kind of wish you could find shiny rocks. That would be kind of cool. Like, you know, not just gemstones. I mean, like, actually, like, shiny rocks. Ah, it'd be cool if your character could skip stones. Like, you find shiny pebbles and you can skip with them. Like the flat ones. Like on water. Skipping stones. Does that exist as a mod? Probably not, right? I don't expect that anybody has ever thought about that until just now. It probably doesn't exist. Your character can lower their boredom outdoors, which I mean kind of is not there's no point to do that. But maybe you could make them not unhappy as well. Just like another antidepressant sort of way to deal with it. That way you're not always popping pills or eating good meals. It was always cool looking for those rocks though, along a beach, trying to find the ones that are just the right shape so that they could go real far. Okay, run these winter berries inside real quick. I'm pretty sure I have the herbalist, right? Pretty sure. We should go get a TV at some point in the future. I'm gonna nick one from the from the trailer park. I'm sure that they've got one down there. Axe? Okay. I'm gonna go get rid of this axe that's on my back then. Okay. All right. How's my weight doing? It's doing okay. I wish I could see. That would be kind of a nice sort of bonus. Vision. It's like it's optional, but it's like kind of. I would like to be able to use it. I kind of sworn I heard something. So right now, I'm kind of wanting to scout ahead a little to see the previous, where our wall was, so that I can then start prepping. Because we'll be prepping the area soon. Some damaged cars. This thing is mint. Which means it's gonna be locked. Yeah. you think that you need to be doing that? Zombies and their strange tendencies. Yeah, the reason I came back was to get a snack. What kind of food do I want to eat? This is gonna be kind of fun. Eat pancakes? No, that's not what I'm about. Oh, that's interesting. To meat roast. If it wasn't so foggy, I'd be more tempted to go out there, but the fog, it's holding me back. Like combat wise, it doesn't hold me back as much, but it's like, yeah, we are using axes right now. The fog. Oh, they broke that door down. I mean, they broke the back door down too? Where are they? I wonder if they walked around the other which way. It's funny that scrap wood is actually very useful. It's a very useful for keeping your fires going. Meanwhile, the metal, like the scrap metal, isn't useful at all. At least not yet. I figure that it will be useful when they add in the blacksmithing stuff, which is kind of neat. But for right now, Let's keep looking. We can manage to get this just a little bit more. Scrap metal plus sturdy stick equals mace. Well, it would be decent for short blunts, right? But then there will be some really interesting. Like you'll be able to maybe make long blades. I wouldn't mind that at all. To be able to craft like a claymore or a sword or something, or even a shield. Like it would be neat, so long as it's not too encumbering. But also, you don't want to be too like you don't want it to be too over the top, right? Because then the zombies can't really get you. There needs to be balance with it. But also, it can't be too bad in a way because then nobody will use it, right? Well, you'll get your fringe folks that will still enjoy it, but it's like objectively, it would be bad. I love pencils though because they're really good for writing on your map. I mean, you can kill a handful of zombies with them, not lots, but if you're at max short blade, pencils aren't pushovers. That's a heavy. This is not. This is standard. Oh, that reminds me. I want to test that theory that somebody told me just a little while ago. That you could charge batteries with a started vehicle. It's probably true. It makes sense. But I'm going to start the vehicle, swap out the battery, and see if I can do that. If I can, then that's fairly good. It's a good way to do it. It does work? I'm not surprised. If that's the case. Because this battery is fairly good. I mean gas tank. Oh, what am I? I'm clicking the wrong thing. What? Oh, you can't. Look, 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 look. You can't. It won't let you. See? You say it works, and now it doesn't, though. It won't let you remove the battery. Am I doing it wrong? I don't think that I am. Maybe it needs to be at 100% first? I'll leave the car running and see. But I don't think it works. So whoever told me that was wrong, and I apologize on their behalf. But this is why I test things like that. Just because you never know, right? Yeah, see, you can't. It doesn't let you. Is it maybe because its battery's in use? No, battery's not in use. Like I said, I'll wait for it to be 100%, but I'm fairly certain that it's not going to work. Because otherwise it would let me do it now. Why would it not let me do it now? So it was a pipe dream, but I mean, still. There's always hope. How close are we to level? Well, we're not far away now, only 500 more. Hopefully we start finding some of the medicinal herbs. We're nearly high enough level to start finding those, so... Just gonna fill this back up. Okay. Should be close to... Yeah, it's almost there, 98. And there we go, it's at 100. Nope. So whomever said that is wrong. I'm sorry for that. That's not correct. Because you need the vehicle off in order to pull the battery out. See? I guess it would kind of nullify the need for the car charger, like the car battery charger. So I kind of understand why that isn't how it works, because you wouldn't ever need the car battery charger then. You just look around for a vehicle that is functional and then you'd swap out batteries. That was me protecting the hand. Oh, no worries. I'm not blaming anybody for it. It's just like, because misinformation happens. It's okay. I'm just in the future for people, like, just so that they know it doesn't work. Um, Self included, because I had no idea. It's good to find out for sure. Yeah. And that could be a mod that does it too, right? That has the interaction. I should be able to siphon with the... Oh no, I put the gas tank inside. That's right. The reason why I'm going to try and pull these cars over the same way. Actually, grab one of these. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's on a Reddit post. Well, it's just I'm playing a vanilla game, no mods, so, and I just tried it and it doesn't work. So they're probably just they have a mod that changes the cars in a way. It's okay. Or in an older version, maybe. Yeah. Just for current reference, for the current game, it doesn't work. Which makes some sense, right? Because it's like, what would be the point in having the car battery charger then? You would just go looking for a car that works, and then go from there. Because I know the tainted water used to kill the character. Now it doesn't. Like, I mean, it can if you double dip, but if you don't double dip, you can kind of drink tainted water and it's fine. So long as you're not hanging around corpses. Because weak stomach? No, even with weak stomach. Just you don't have to drink the tainted water. It's not a necessity. If you don't have to drink the tainted water, you'll be fine either way. But weak stomach doesn't change anything with that. It's still around 60% in terms of queasiness. It's just like prone to illness. Doesn't actually increase your chances of getting a cold. Not really. It's so weird. Seems like it should though, right? Like it kind of does, but not really. Plus, you never really have to worry about that anyways. It is something that is not worth worrying about. Remove this battery for a moment and put it in here because I want to move this car over. Okay. Welcome to the vehicle mechanics menu. Solid. This is a standard battery, if I remember right. Yeah. So put that there. All right, let's equip this both hands. The character's a monster. Imagine eating all those things and still being hungry after. Calorie intake's ridiculous. Have a nap, wake up, eat the things in my inventory, and then move on. There we go. Okay, how many cars are there left? So if I need another car, there's no more in this parking lot, right? And there's a truck there. I don't think it has anything though, right? There might be something in the back of it. Let's check. I forget. Ah, lug wrench. We've got like a million lug wrenches though. Go, go, go. Forge radius is getting bigger. Slightly bigger. Let's go over here. It's an umbrella. We already have an umbrella. We don't need another one. Okay, look here, you. I'm busy. It's not gonna happen, Periwinkle. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get a frog. I'm gonna try, but it's not happening. I can't outpace the way that the rain is drying up. I'm only level 3. I need to be level 7, and it's not happening. Where are you? It's gonna suck, because I'm not gonna find a frog before all the rain is gone. Not with that attitude, you're not. We'll do some kind of hopeful rain. It's the only time I really want it to rain in the game, is when I don't have frogs. Berries. I just need to get a couple more levels in foraging. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be though. That's it. We've entered the stage of having infinite food at least. I mean, I can get more worms. I'm not really stressing on that front. But should make a worm farm. I did one composter. You should be happy that I did at least that. Be happy I did something that I don't really care for all that much, but I wanted to throw the dirty things in a place. So no, I'm not doing more than that. That's it. That's all you get. One composter out of me. That's all. Living on a tile border. The player is a gatekeeper. You are the gatekeeper. If you're living on a border, then that's you are the gatekeeper. You will accidentally be bringing zombies through from both cells or any of the cells that you're attached to. So, for example, the cell that I'm in, I don't have them marked anymore, but I kind of remember. It's like down here somewhere, if I remember correctly. It's like, I think it's like here-ish. Is it here? Somewhere like there. And then it's like there. Like that, kind of. So, I think. So, when you're living on a border like this, for example, remember the player area is 200 by 200 approximately. So all four of these cells. I'm connecting them as the player. So I'm connecting these cells. Any zombies that are within my player zone have free roam in my area, as well as these cells are all active cells because I'm in them. A cell that's like this one that's above it is not going to be as affected. However, if sound happens, so let's say the spiffos goes off, like it's an alarm, right? Well, alarms go for, depending on what hearing setting you're playing on. They can go for a few cells, or they can go for more. Um, but like I mean, that's the only way the zombies can get through the cell border is with meta and with like sounds like that and the helicopter. Those are ways that they can kind of travel past borders. Without that, though, the zombies can't go past the border. It's about, and cells are 300 by 300. So the player, if you stood directly in the center, first off, you probably wouldn't be able to stand in the dead center. But you could, let's for argument's sake say that you stood in the direct center. Well, then yeah, then you would only have the single cell active. That's never going to be the case because most of the time the player is moving. Like you'll be moving around unless you're doing something like fishing. But if you're doing something like fishing, you should already be aware of your surroundings. So, but yeah, think of the player like a gatekeeper or like a border patrol. If essentially, if zombies want to pass through the border, you need to be nearby. And as for your base on the cell, like if you're playing with respawns on, they can't spawn within the player's circle or square, but they can't spawn in the player area. They will always spawn on the edges in the unseen area, and then it's based on your respawn settings. If you don't have respawn on though, you can just clear the area and then you're good. The only zombies that'll follow you are the ones that you bring. So most of the time, when zombies enter your area or are by you, it's your fault. The player is 100% at fault for the zombies being able to function. Without the player, zombies actually can't do anything. They can't break doors, they can't go in windows, they can't even cross through open doors. Like, they're not able to do anything. They're really, really dumb without the player. However, with the player nearby, suddenly they gain access to all of their animations, they gain all their loot, like they get everything. The player unlocks the zombie's true form. Their final form. Before they take you out. Or you fight them, take them out. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, cells are 300 by 300. The player square, I think, I'm pretty sure it's between 200 to 250. I'm pretty sure it's 200, but it might be 250. I don't. I know that it's smaller than a cell. The players, because you can check it actually yourself if you go into debug mode and open up the zombie pop map. You can see your player square. It's definitely smaller than a cell. I'm pretty sure it's 200, but I could be wrong on that exact measurement. Because I've never actually sat there and been like, okay, let's count. It's either 200 or 250. And the reason why I know that the cells are 300 by 300 is because I actually counted that one. But also, it's on the wiki. You don't have to count that one yourself. But I did count it because I wanted to know exactly for my wall how I'm going to do it. So I ended up counting that one. I was very satisfied to find out that the wall does work, though, which is cool. Yeah, you can. It's based on the area that you're in. So if you want a bunch of military backpacks, go hang out at the military checkpoint. Any zombies that wander into your player area will turn into military zombies, because they until they walk into the player area, they're unloaded zombies that are basically a gigantic question mark for the game. To which then, to keep you in the immersion sort of, the game will then roll those zombies' loot based on the area you're in. So, if you're at the melee checkpoint, melee zombies. If you're at near a fire station, fire station zombies. If you're near a police station zombies. So there are ways to kind of farm particular items, but not really all that. It's not easy to do, kind of, because it requires you pulling the zombies without pulling them into the player's sort of area, which is not easy to do because you can't do that without like pinpoint hearing, or like you would need something to pull the zombies and then be able to pull them past the borders. You can, you just need to not see them. Yeah, but that's easier said than done because you can see like quite a long way and your character can't see them. Like your character can't see them. not just visually. Like, I mean, you can't have them around because when they are within the player square is when they roll their loot. So, but it's interesting because you can actually change their loot too by leaving and coming back. I'm sure that's been noticed by more than one member of the community. I think the best example would be Djax and his closet zombie. He had a zombie in the closet. It had like a bread knife in it or something, and then it changed to a meat cleaver when he'd left and came back. I don't know if that would work for other weapons though. It seems like it might, but you wouldn't really get to choose the weapon. Yeah, you only know the gameplay. Same for me. I only know like some stuff. I'm not a code diver, but I know some things and I take notes, especially when I hear new information. And then if information in my notes clashes, well then I fight. Then they fight to see who gets to stay in the notes. It's a battle. Ink versus ink. Fight to the death. Which fact is true? But yeah, sometimes you'll see zombies in like a line. That's them getting stuck on a border. Like perfect line. That or they're lining up to do thriller. Like, oh, that was the pity mechanic, I think. Yay. Foraging is really nice for a couple of reasons. The first reason is it gets you a lot of free stuff, but it also has a pity mechanic built in because people were struggling with it when it was first released. And I remember the struggle. It's frustrating because you didn't really understand. Like, I didn't get it, especially when I was playing before. And so it has a pity mechanic where it'll pull an item to you if you spend too long foraging and you don't find anything. However, something that's notable about that is it can pull items that you can't see to you as well. So, like in my case, it could, in theory, pull frogs to me, and I wouldn't be able to see them. In the future, though, I wonder how that's. I wonder if frogs, rabbits, and such are all going to be taken out of the foraging mechanics and applied to their own, because they're going to have models and stuff. So, I mean, will they need to? Hmm. I can't stay in a corner and speed up time. Always be nice to frogs. Frogs are friends, not food. I almost ate that raw, which would have been a very poor choice. That's the one thing in Zomboid especially is don't mess with your food. You will regret it. Yay! Sims. Alright. Fishing is next? What do you mean? I can actually level stuff better this time around because we have more books than we did last time. Because I didn't actually have the entire collection of books. I was gonna wait until I got into West Point before we cared to level those things. But now I don't have to do that as much. Have a nap, relax. Might want to wear hoodie. How's our food situation? There we go. There we go. That's enough for now, anyways. Mm. I'm just doing this until we get one more level in trapping. Okay, that's done. All right. Nice bird factory. I mean, it's fairly nice, yeah. I just want to get enough to get to level 2 trapping so we can make the boxes. I want to make the good boxes. At least until we can get wire. If we can luck out and get a bunch of wire, that would be better. Once my character's tiredness kicking in from digging all those furrows. Not bad. At least enough to feed us for now. So, and then we're about to be done with February, which is nice. Gonna read the rest of the tailoring volume because we're too tired to actually function properly. So I'll just finish reading this book and move on. I've heard that song today. We should have level 4 tailor or foraging here soon. Once we actually have, like, once it's spring, I'm gonna do first aid really quick. We are the most tired. It's okay though. This is what I would do if I were in the apocalypse and I had like this many ripped sheets. Might as well sleep on something that's somewhat comfy. We don't have a regular pillow at the moment. Ah, now that's a forage radius. I guess. Finally, the weather's not shitty. Nope, our zombies are turning into skeletons. How close are we to finding a frog friend? We are like 3 levels off. But it's okay. We will get there. And then we just gotta hope for rain. So once we hit level 4, we've only got 3 more levels to go. But one more book. And then, well, 2 more books, kind of. But so many zombies killed? I mean, not really. It's just a drop in the bucket. But I do appreciate your compliment. I do, thank you. I mean, it's okay. Like, I was just looking for books. That's all. I wasn't like trying to kill zombies. I needed to kill the zombies that were in my way so that I could go get the books. I was on a literary adventure. It's we've killed a handful more. Like we're at right now we're at 585 or 5,885, which is not bad. The reason why it doesn't update is because I manually update it because I'm not using any mods right now. I don't mind finding twigs. It's giving me a little bit more in terms of foraging XP. So if it could keep giving me twigs, I'm okay with that. Because every single twig is just a little bit closer to foraging level 4, which will then be the next book, and then foraging level 5, 6, and then we can easily get to the next area. Or, like, and find ourselves a frog friend. That's just the goal. I want to find Ray and Pam again. I need two frogs. One is Ray, one is Pam. And it makes Emma happy that I find them every time, so. There we go, get rid of that. Yeah, eventually I kinda can't wait to be back on the wall. That's what is this thing? Dog chew toy. I mean, I can't say no, right? I've never seen this before. They're like extremely like hinting that there's gonna be dogs. Like there's leashes and bowls and chew toys and like it's gonna happen. They're gonna release dogs. Like I'd like them to release both dogs and cats though. Like so what will happen is the dogs could be your hunting friend, right? That they would help you hunt. Like old school sort of they would help with with the hunt. Meanwhile, cats stay at home and protect the food. Like so they would protect it costs a little bit of food maintenance, but they protect it against the pests like the mice and the rats. That'll be so good. I hope that that's how that goes. The weirdest or the most rare thing that I've ever found, I found both I found the picture of Kate, but I've also found a plastic pipe. The plastic pipe I'd never seen before, but it was really neat to find. It looks like a regular pipe, but you can't use it like a regular pipe. And then it has its own separate model that you can like decorate with, and I really like it. For decorative purposes, to like have piping along the side for some places would look really neat. Is jars of produce? Oh, you're talking about like getting some extra veg? I mean, once you have seeds, you're kind of good for veg. You don't ever have to worrying about that. But I found a jar of broccoli before over by West Point Mansions. You just like jars? That's fair. I like them decoratively. Like I place them around um, to decorate. I also put one in the bank for Roz so that if she ever got hungry, she could eat some of the veg. It went off probably really quick, but I mean, at least she could have had some if she wanted some. I miss that bank sometimes in that world. That world was great. My big run. Hopefully, we get another big run going at some point in the future. Maybe this is secretly a big run. You never know. Although I'm not keeping my hopes high. It's if it happens, it happens. Be cool to beat my PB though. Big run on the bank. Well, yeah, back when we had Roz, the bank manager, and our three frogs, which I should have given the unnamed frog number 3 to Roz. Really should have. Didn't think about that at the time though. Back to the forge grind. Go, go. Oh, we just need to find anything. Literally anything. And if we discard it or pick it up, then we get level 4. Oh, wait. That's it. Mm-hmm. The master of foraging is that way. Go, go. Learn all about that foraging. Oh, she's so close. She needs to sleep, unfortunately. We have a very strict bedtime. Slam the door in my face. I think I can put peas and sardines and potatoes. Wow. Just drink this monster soup. Not enough, though. That's okay, though, for right now. Okay, we'll go finish our book. There's only 70 pages left. Nearly done. Done. Alright, let's get back to it. We've got things to forage. Hopefully we can forage some... I want to forage at least a handful of herbs. So... And then... Well, we can't forage frogs right now, I don't think. Not for a while. We need to wait for it to rain again. That'll help. There should be some things over here that are like... We're getting close to being able to do medicinal, right? Yeah, we are. Mm-hmm. 1:15. It's the cool part about the medicinal herbs is when you start seeing them in clusters, they're worth quite a bit of XP. I'm actually really pleased that we are not weak anymore. Actually, about to be no longer unfit either, which will be kind of nice. Then we'll actually start working towards being quite fit. So that is solid. I want to kind of get back over there and see. I think I did these ones already. Yeah. Okay, there's the cars. So what we want to do is we want to start prepping the wall area. These are the two. This is close, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, this is where we're going to be rebuilding the wall. The Great Wall of West Point. It is going here. I have to start rebuilding it. Sucks a little bit, but I mean, I'd rather. But we are back at the point where we're able to do it, so that's going to be kind of nice. You can go there. I've definitely seen one out there. But yeah, it'll be here. This is the plan. See, it's not too bad here. So the goal will be to build it along this section here. So I'll chop out these trees. It'll be like that. And then along here, like this. There we go. It's official. The first wall of the West Point wall. It is there. We are on our way back to where we were once before. A different path has been walked, but we are still back here. Some parts of the path were the same, but some paths are different. We got more loot this time. We've got more overall this time. Everything's a lot more situated. I don't have to fight West Point, like strong arm West Point into giving me a generator because we have two. I've got a lot more books this time, so we can actually basically cap out the other skills. So that's kind of nice. I can be happy about that. That is a small victory, but huge victory. So let's see, where are we at with skills anyways? Our carpentry, our cooking, farming, all of those things will go up passively, so I don't need to think about them. We're not really at a good stage for doing... Let me see. 2, 4... 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 2 copies of 2 and 4. That's hilarious. Into the trash with you. Okay. Hmm. We're about to be the saddest person on earth in Kentucky. It's really, really gonna suck. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. To rest. Well, I want to wash all my clothes first. Okay, consolidate the water. And there, pour in the water. These other 5 pots can go outside. Oops. All right. Time for my obligatory hour training montage to become a master surgeon. Before we do that, though, I'm just gonna grab this and put these away. Okay. We'll deal with those later. How close are we to level 2 trapping, anyways? I still need about another 100 XP. Or not 100, 50. Okay, we'll cook that stuff up here in a bit. Alright. What? Wrong thing. Oops. Oh, I clicked the boots. Let's quit it. There we go. And just because I don't want to risk damaging these. Oh dear, oh no. Back at it again. One. Where are my boots? Why am I walking up here? It doesn't matter. Let's go to bed. Sleep time. All right. Save the bourbon for Molotovs. Why would I do that? I don't plan to do any burns in this playthrough. I'm drinking them for the bourbon for calories to improve my overall. Now, if I was doing a challenge that involved lighting things on fire, absolutely, I would save them, but I don't need to. Plus, even if I wanted, or because you could just do the same thing with gasoline, can't you? So I could drink the bourbon for its calories, and then I could use gasoline to light Molotovs if I really, really wanted to, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Molotov. Can you make Molotovs with gasoline? You can, indeed. It's one of the things that you can make it. So I can drink the alcohol and then just use gasoline. So if I were to do that, obviously I'm not gonna because I don't have any intentions of utilizing fire in this playthrough. But you see, why would you can't drink gasoline, so right? Gasoline is good for you just by mistake. That happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's okay. And equip these. All right, now let's take off our bandages and return to our injuries. Oh my goodness. And here we go again. Round like whatever this is. This is going to be my I don't know. How many times have I done this? A handful. It's there's not really much point to do this unless you feel like you really want to or if you break a bone. If you break a bone then you should have level 10 first aid, but that aside it's like it's not really necessary. Am I from the US? No, I'm Canadian. Yep. Which province? Alberta. I'm not sure why people keep asking me that. I don't understand. Why does it matter? It's is there a special reason why people want to know? It's just like, is there like a stereotype that I fall into that I seem like? Like, I mean, it does have me curious. No, just curiosity. Okay, well, I mean, there you go. Curiosity sated. I don't want to DDoS myself or anything, but it if it helps, like, yeah, I people do ask that quite a bit. I'm not really sure why, and aside from your curiosity, obviously, and I don't know, maybe just it's strange to me. Have you ever been to Alberta? Would you have like point of reference? Because this is the only reason why I could imagine people would really be interested in knowing. All right, weeble wobbling back. Okay, what are we eating now? Let's eat corn. You live in Alberta too? I met meet quite a lot of folks from that have also either lived in Alberta or like they've been to it, which is kind of nice. I like it here. It's fairly good. It's just and I do have intentions of moving. So hopefully within the next couple of years, like I'll be over in Sweden. It's where you live? Nifty. It's nice here. It's starting to get cold again though. You're gonna immigrate to Canada soon. How's the life there? I mean, it's okay. It's basically like everywhere else, I would assume. Um, like I mean, there's not much difference between like people would call it the Alberta of Texas, but really, or sorry, the Texas of Canada. But Alberta's never ever wanted to really separate from Canada, although Alberta does kind of carry a lot of like some things. Like a lot of Canada's wealth comes from the different industries that Alberta produces. So, and then each province has its sort of special stereotypes, right? Alberta is known for being sort of money-ish. That's kind of just the way it is. Um, so that's kind of why I guess it would be similar to the states or Texas or anywhere. Um, BC, from what I understand, is the beautiful province. It's got like everything. It's got ocean. It's got deserts. It's got beautiful forests. It's the beautiful province. I mean, and we share our province shares the mountains with them. So but we've got some fairly good places that are for like that sort of stuff as well, like Jasper and Banff. Um, and then as you go across the country, every province has sort of its stereotypes. Um, it's funny to me because Saskatchewan has like crazy good reserves in its northern parts, but its southern part is just well known for being flat. It is the flattest province that exists. Super, super flat. Like you could see from one side to the other kind of deal. We're like crazy leveling. Um, Montreal is the Winnie the Pooh province, basically. I know it's got other stuff, but uh, and then you got Quebec, which is generally the French province. They get very much a bad rap for them constantly trying to cause problems and wanting to separate and stuff like that. I mean, I can understand it, I suppose. It's rough on them. And then you've got your Ontario, which would be the government place, like, essentially government province. It's also got like the Great Lakes, which is kind of neat. And then you've got your Maritimes, which are all roped in together in one big bundle of like Newfoundland, Labrador, Nova Scotia, etc. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I can see what you said, but it's like asking me to allow or disallow it, and I'll allow it, but you know, ah, yeah, just fuck it. I'll just deny it. I don't want that. How do I remove that? Ah, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I didn't stop you from talking, did it? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't rope them all in together. That's not really fair to them. There's, there's extremes in every place. Absolutely every place. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Gabe. I'm weeble wobbling around because of the whole first aid nonsense. I'll finish reading my book and then we'll get back on the first aid grind. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Every place has its folks that are gonna be terrible, and then there's the folks that are good people as well. They all exist. It's the world in general, right? I like French folks. There's some French folks that I know that are really really great people. There's actually a large group of French folks in the Zomboid community that are really great people. Like Animal or Tancred Terror, or there's a lot of them. Well, I mean, that's different cultural styles, right? I mean, I don't know. That's one of those things that I'm not sure about. Each culture has their own kind of sensitive areas, right? I think we're good, right? Yeah. And cultures evolve, they change over time. So that, it's live, learn, grow sort of thing. Human beings better themselves, I'd like to believe. They do exist for a reason, but I don't ever really wouldn't stick to them like as a 100% grain, like that every they're from this area, that's what they're going to be, because I'd rather get to know the people themselves. Each person's different, right? It always does depend though. They do exist and they're always funny. They make me laugh a little bit. Mhm. Hi, sucking on chili dogs. You will just give me a moment. um back out. Oops. Raid indeed. How goes your run? Is it going well? You having a good time? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm doing, as you can see, first aid. Doing the all important first aid skill. Oh, I removed that by accident with my hand. It's okay, we'll just do that. The all important first aid skill that we must definitely level up. As a handy person, I mean, it depends. Alberta's got a lot of jobs a lot of the time, but like, I mean, there's a lot of jobs everywhere. You just go wherever you're capable of finding work and or most comfortable. You lost another one this morning? Oh, that's heartbreaking. Because I was looking forward to you telling me that you finally were pushing forward, taking areas. No, it's okay though. You'll get it in the next one. Oops. Step forward just to continue removing glass because I accidentally started bandaging one of them. It was in the queue somewhere and I don't want to deal with it, so let's just reset the queue. But yeah, hopefully your stream went well and like I mean that you did get another foothold. You got a good start on your next run, you said? Any particulars that were good? Or if you need to, AFK and whatnot, then feel free. I'm gonna be doing this for another like 20 or so. Why is that? Why indeed? A good question. Can you figure it out on your own, or do you need me to like walk you through the steps? Because I can walk you through the steps. I'm fine with that, but it's always kind of more fun if people can figure it out on their own. Did you die again? Kind of, but not on purpose. My game alt tabbed me, and I died for that reason. So because I don't like asterisks on my run, I started over. You can look at exclamation point last death if you want to see it. Sucks, but oh well, it happens. So what happened was my graphics card, or I'm pretty sure it's one of the programs on my computer. Despite my computer's Discord being in streamer mode and set to do not disturb, decided that when I get a notification that I should go to that program. So it swapped me over to Discord instead of keeping me in the game. And you can imagine when you're fighting with short blades that kind of is not necessarily a good plan to have happen to you. It's not the worst death though. I mean, it could be worse. Apparently. I had no idea. I can't even remember the conversation or any of the tangent. I'd have to actually go back and watch more of the VOD to figure out what the hell I was talking about. I think I was talking about a relationship and playing Zomboid, but I don't remember. It's okay though. Could be worse. I'm definitely not upset about it or salty or anything. I'm at the time I was a little bit disappointed, but at the same time it's like, what am I gonna do? And then when I made my call, I made my call. I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna start again because I'm not the kind of person that likes to asterisk things. I don't like that. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. My ex doesn't hold too much against me. I don't think. I wouldn't like we're not friends obviously, but like I figure we're both adults and we've moved past like we're gone, you know. We don't talk obviously because we're different people and we moved on. All right, have a nap, wake up, rinse, repeat. But yeah, it could have been worse. All right, and we won't be doing like we're nearly level 6 now. Yeah, I mean, well, it just depends. Things didn't work out, and it's shitty when that happens. But I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, I'm happy in my current relationship. My current relationship is awesome, and we've been in the current relationship for moving into 5 years. So that's one of the reasons why I'm planning to move to Sweden is because it's due to that. It always does depend on the culture and the people. Like I mean, I know some folks that just directly get married. I know some folks that they go on long dates and they don't like they don't get married for a very long time. Um, I didn't really date Emma at first. Like we started talking at one point because we were both having shitty times at the ends of our relationships and we decided to play some games together because we were friends, like well, acquaintances slash friends for years, literally years. Emma's been on my friends list for like a ludicrous amount of time, more than most folks actually. Because we added each other way back when I used to play TF2 and stuff, but we never really talked much until one day we, you know, we started talking. Like I said, it was a shitty conversation that got us talking, but it was a conversation nonetheless. So we um, we got talking and spent more and more time together, and then we were just like, we should be a couple, so to speak. Like, and we just have been a couple ever since. We're, you know, I was the one that was forward with it, though. I'm pretty sure, and Emma just agreed. Like we should be a couple. It's a thing. We spend literally every moment that we can together and watch a bunch of stuff and yeah. And it's definitely been the happiest relationship I've ever been in. Two dogs and a goat, four goats. That's interesting. So long as you're happy. Weeble wobble myself over here and put this in the box. There we go. And okay, back at the grind we go. We're almost there though. Hey, look, it's raining again. Oh, that means we're probably gonna miss frogs. That sucks. Well, hopefully this is a tropical storm, and we get to have frogs later. This is one of very very few times where you'll hear someone who wants it to be a tropical storm. Generally, in Zomboid, you don't like tropical storms because they're obscuring for vision as well as a bunch of other stuff. But I genuinely hope it's a tropical storm because it'll last 3 days, and we can maybe get frogs. Maybe. Have I encountered a grizzly bear in real life? Like, not touched one, no, but I've seen them. Is that. You see a lot of wildlife out here. Yesterday, I seen a moose cross the road, and those are kind of scary too, because they do not care. They will totally, like, they're quite aggressive animals. Of course, that's generic and sounds kind of like stereotypical of Canada, but we've got lots of wildlife up here. We've got cougars, we've got coyotes, we got lots of things. You want to see bears? I mean, like they're interesting, I guess, but you kind of got to be careful cuz they're wild animals. It's neat to see them, yeah, but they are wild animals, so as much as it is kind of, oh wow, there's cool, there's a bear. It's also it's different when you are staring down a predator, like there's a predator nearby. Like it's not quite the same, as having a predator behind bars or behind a glass pane or something. Like at a zoo. It's not quite the same. It's one of those things where you'd rather not see them, like, or at least see them from a large distance, like really far away. I don't know. Every place has its dangerous animals, right? I'm pretty sure Australia has some of the absolute worst in terms of danger. Because, like, I mean, yeah, you can get like brown recluse and some types of snakes down in the States, but like, you can get some really frightening wildlife over in Australia. I suppose technically, I wonder if Brazil has similar stuff because they've got the rainforest right nearby. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Rainforest probably has a ton of scary, frightening things. At the end of the day, I don't want to deal with any of that. So I'm thankful that the two places that I'm planning to stay around don't have that severe wildlife. And I'm really going to be keen when I move to Sweden because I'm further north than Emma is. so it's colder here a lot of the time. It'd be nice to be in warm weather. I like that you do dancy things. That's kind of neat. You'd love to do like that. I mean, you could, or you could go and like do like the only sucky part about all that sort of stuff would be I kind of would miss the whole technology thing. Like I like technology. I like well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream or any of that sort of stuff if I was out in those kinds of areas. I don't really have the best setups. I mean, you could make a custom one, I suppose. And then go grab a beer. Also need to eat anyways, so. You were born in the mountains. Kudos. Cities are toxic? I mean, not really. It depends on where you go. Like, I mean, yeah, you have your like difficulties and there's some bad parts of every city. But there's also good parts too and wholesome communities and good people that you can be around. So it's like yes and no. I partially agree, but not like fully. Oh, I was supposed to grab a beer. 1 second. There we go. Delicious, delicious beer. Beer is the everything medicine in this game. It cures depression. It cures the pain, and it puts you to sleep. It's literally everything. It does all of the things the medications do. Yeah, homelessness, but you could say that the same. There's the same sort of levels of issues with living out in the middle of nowhere too, and being kind of like hermity. There are pros and cons. Yeah, you get away from the toxicity of everything, but then you also are away from the wholesomeness that exists as well. So you don't get to spend any time with the good folks and the kind people that exist as well. So you're kind of stuck on your own unless you've managed to somehow like do sort of like a tribal sort of thing, I guess. But I don't know. There's good and bad with both. You got to balance it out. I think we're still on a 12 times multiplier, so let's take these off. Yeah, there's a large difference between it's like in Zomboid. There's a huge difference between urban life and nature. Like you can wander out and live in the middle of nowhere in Zomboid and be happy and sustained and do pretty good. You can also do the whole urban style too, where you got to like clear out a city and work your way in. And it's interesting, I guess. I don't think it'll get nerfed. Not everybody like people don't really utilize it in the that way very often. There's a handful of folks that actually utilize it to its peak. Um, Most folks would just guzzle it and just kind of carry on, you know. It would be really beneficial though for if they added in that sort of stuff to I wonder how it's gonna work. Banster would love that though. Like absolutely love to be able to do your own brews. Because think about it, then he doesn't have to think about foraging for it anymore. Although foraging probably would still be the fastest way to get it. Foraging, looting, and then but he could actually like start prepping his own alcohol. And you won't have to use some hod anymore. See, that's the cool part about a lot of those sorts of things, and that's one of the reasons why I'm really keen that they're adding the mod, like the what is it? The mod manager is going to be added later, which is going to be kind of nice. Clean up the UI a bit. The base game's really, really good. It's one of the reasons why I was excited to do a pure vanilla playthrough. I didn't really want it to come when it did. I really wanted to continue that long playthrough that we had going, but you know, you can't pick your ending. That's not how that works. I mean, you kind of can, but if you play absolutely perfectly, you can pick your ending. But when you go out and clear some hordes, what do you mean, like today in game? Not gonna happen probably. Because I'm doing first aid till 10, and then after we're done first aid, then I'm gonna start doing foraging again. Not reloading. No, I'm not doing reloading until we're done. Reloading is like doing a reloading stream is like you've won. Congratulations. That is a win. When you get ready to do the reloading stream, you're telling the game, by the way, I win. That's because it's the last thing you do. Alrighty, have fun. Have fun, be safe, etc. Enjoy your adventure. Alright. Thankfully, this doesn't ever take that long, so that's one of the reasons why I'm doing it. Is because it's quick. It's one of the skills that I can kind of get to 10 really fast and not worry about. It's just like sneaking. Sneaking and light-footed are the same for that as well. You can basically instantly level those to 10. Like they're the easiest skills to level in the game. Because light-footed and sneaking just requires a large group of zombies on like a generator or a car or something. So like if you go to Louisville, you can basically have maxed out sneaking and light-footed really fast. I think my favorite part is when we're done this, like we're officially done level 10, and then the after walk away. The after walk away is hilarious to me. It's just like you just kind of casually just are fine afterwards. You know, your character stood on glass for a week straight, and they're okay. Oh, nice! Kudos. All right, we should be able to read this whole book, and then we just have to do 2 more levels of first aid, and then that's it. We're done with first aid. And we'll have one skill already level 10. And it only took like an in-game hour, or sorry, a real life hour. Because I don't remember when I started doing this, but I think it was slightly before Chili Dog's raid, which was 30 minutes ago. So, yeah. I'm getting faster with it. I want to be optimal to the point where it's like takes almost no time to do. Okay. We'll fix my sleep schedule tomorrow or indoor whenever we finish that. But that's it. We are officially the first aid master. We just need to finish off the skill. Some food. There we go. Oh, look, snow. It's almost done. Like, I can't wait. A couple more days. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this right now was because I figured it would take about an in-game week to level all the way to 10. So I was like, we should be able to get up there. Well, see, that's kind of neat. Let's see. We can do this as well. I know we can't. They're in the same tab. It's annoying. I forgot. I just wanted to see where we were at. It's okay though, cause we'll know, cause it'll play the noise. I've been playing too many games that have like multiple menus that you can have on the screen. All right. This doesn't really help with anything unless you get a break, by the way. I suppose maybe no, I don't know if it actually helps with burns at all. I figure it might a little bit, but no. Burns don't hamper your character, they just take forever to heal. Oh, taking a break made you rusty? That's fair. I felt a little bit out of sorts when I started playing again just recently. Because I've been gone for the weekend, right? Because I had work. You took a 2 to 3 month break. That's understandable, though. It's good to take a break from things that are you're not really finding fun. Like especially if you've been kind of you feel burnt on it. Sometimes it's good just to enjoy the content. That's what I find too. Sometimes with certain games, I can't see myself playing them, but I can enjoy the content. And then maybe I get the itch to play them a little bit later. That's kind of what happened with No Man's Sky. I didn't really have an itch to play it until I was watching role play it for a while, and then I was like, what would be fun? A permadeath world, I was like, yeah. And I started one up. I've also been working on my mahjong as well because I want to get better at that game. That game's really fun. I've got to teach Emma how to play so she can do the mahjong in the Yakuza games. She just uses the cheat tile for the most part. It'd be nice if she didn't have to do that. How many bandages do I have left? 3. Okay. Hyperspeed, go! This is as fast as I can go. That's sprinting. Well, not sprinting, but Sleeping beverage. Alright, nap time. Oh, my hair grew. Okay. It's a weird song to have playing in my background while doing what I'm doing. It's first aid. It's clear. Gonna be a master at removing glass from injuries. This is one of those blink and you'll miss it kind of deals. For not the first aid part, but like the after, like when I walk away from this. We're about halfway. Move the glass. All right, nearly done. Nearly done. Very much for the house. Yeah. I am currently doing some first aid. But as you can see, I don't need to do first aid anymore. It is done. We did first aid. Here we go. Thank you very much for the host. Um, Here we go. Hopefully you are having a good day. Let me check you out. Well, broken glass, it's been my pleasure as always. Goodbye. Alright, so I need to fix my sleep schedule, but that'll be later. So we'll fix the sleep schedule. I also need to not be depressed anymore. Actually, we won't need to do it with beer, I don't think. There we go. You don't. Yep. Yes, indeed. That's how it works. You can either spend an in like what is it? In Zomboid, it takes about a week of standing on glass, so pulling glass out of your feet to become absolutely master surgeon. That reminds me though that I do need to kind of be out here, and we need to. Where am I gonna stand? We'll do it over here. Here we go. I need a little bit more than that. It's good enough. Okay, just want to drop these four on the ground and worms to these ones. And we still have four worms. They can go in here. Don't need the tweezers anymore. Can put those away basically indefinitely because chances are of needing tweezers again is not likely. There we go. Perfect. I need to get back outside. Oh, looks like our sadness is going away. It should be gone here in a moment. Oh. Was that not antidepressants kicking in? I thought it was. Oh, there we go. One skill to level 10. Oh, that was the antidepressants kicking in. Took an extra second, I guess. Boredom should be gone here in a moment, and the minor pain will be gone in a couple of days when the injuries are done. Look at this circle. It's because of the pain. Are there any other books I can read? Oh yeah, we can read the Cooking 3 book. That's right. I will grab that. Also, can we bring this stuff in? Yes. We are at a stage now, though, where we are officially in March 1st, so we survived the CDDA challenge again. Just solid. And now we can move on to the next part of the challenge, which will be to grind skills for a little while and then eventually do the West Point Wall. The great West Point Wall. I cannot wait. It will be glorious. You were here? You were indeed here. But aren't you there? Which would be here, but with a T. Things are good. We are making progress. Slow but sure. Huh? What's this? I want to pick it up so badly. I do. I really do. Because it's part of how to make a frog hat, but I can't viably pick it up and. Yeah. I mean, no, we don't need it. Hmm? Shit. That was the alt tab bug because I forgot to turn on gaming mode. I wonder what causes it. Well, here, I can pause and I can look. What would have caused that? What is open that could have caused it? That's set to offline mode. Did it happen again? Yeah, because I didn't have my gaming mode turned on. Thankfully, my clothes tanked the shot, so I didn't take any damage. You heard funky audio? Yeah, so it did happen again, but I didn't have gaming mode enabled, so maybe gaming mode is protecting me from whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's okay though. Just gonna grab my glasses. Gaming mode's on now though, so I'm curious what in my system is causing that. Because there's nothing open right now. Like, I mean, stream. That's it. Like, Steam is set to offline. I don't have Discord open. Like, so what? Let's double check. Yep, Discord is closed. We've got, like, I've got just stream, and it's not, and well, Spotify, but Spotify shouldn't count. Maybe it's Spotify this whole time. That'd be hilarious if it was. But anyways, gaming mode. So hopefully that'll keep myself safe. But see, my clothes did take a hit right here. You can see the hole. It's okay though. We'll be level 7 tailoring and I can repair it. I'm a little concerned when that sort of thing happens. A little bit. Because now I have to decide which is it. Is it my streaming software that's causing it, or is it Spotify? Because I'm running out of things that it could be, and if it really is my graphics card causing it through Spotify, that's so stupid. Because I thought I disabled that feature, but I guess maybe I didn't. Which means that feature is like it's one of those. It's a feature that can't really be disabled. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna just hope that my keyboard's gaming setting is enough to protect me. Um, and I should try to refrain from alt tabbing in the future, like because that's one of the reasons why it was shut off why I shut it off in the first place was because I alt tabbed so that I could shout out in the chat. So maybe I'll refrain from doing that at the moment and always shout out folks like later on, or I should absolutely make sure it's turned on. Oh well. It does have a lockout feature, yes. It's called gaming mode. It's another button. But like I said, gaming mode wasn't on right there, like because I did an alt tab earlier to shout out Leoric, right? And when I looked down at my keyboard after I saved myself a little bit, like I took I took clothes damage that could have been fatal, but um, I um, I did look down to see that the gaming mode wasn't on. So like, and if we inspect this, we can see that yeah, it took a hole right here in the upper arm and the forearm. I think the forearm hole was still that was there in the beginning though. Any other damage? I don't think so. I think that the shoulder is what tanked the shot for me. So you know, thankfully we were armored. Only one. It the shoulder. You can actually see the hole on me right there. But it's okay. Sometimes I run around in the buff if I have no choice in the summertime. Because Zomboid is very much your character is driven by their moodles. So if you see a cold or any temperature moodles on the side, that's really really bad because it hurts your stamina overall. That's okay. I'm like it's fine. I'm just hoping that because that to me makes it seem like gaming mode is keeping me safe from whatever system malfunction that I'm dealing with. And if it doesn't keep me safe and in the future it happens again while I have gaming mode on, well then it's hardware related and there's not much else I can do until we get a new PC. I'm not sure what that means. Isn't Shia LaBeouf like the actor, the Just Do It guy? Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Like in Transformers and what else was he in? He was in a lot of stuff. You're Shia in the Buff. That's hilarious. But yeah, so that confirms to me that it's not Discord that was doing it. It's some form of alt tab, like focus jar. It could be my Spotify though, or the stream. If it's the stream, then there's nothing I can do about that. Like, come on. Could you imagine if it's the streaming software that's doing it? What am I supposed to do then? Uninstall XSplit? Try OBS? I tried OBS one time and I just didn't like it. I was not keen on OBS. It's just its layout's not good for me, by the way. That's why. I'm just more comfortable with XSplit because that's what I've used for many, many, many years. So it's one of those. It's not broken, so I can just kind of. But it might be broken. It'd be funny if it was interacting poorly with Zomboid. I'd get a firm kick out of that. So far, it's only ever happened in combat, though, multiple times. It's not really been happening outside of combat. Makes me wonder. It's the zombies. They're secretly hacking my computer to cause me issues. They've decided that I've learned too much about the game, and they don't want me to know anymore. I had, yeah, I'll try my best. Yeah, we are. Oh, I can go read the cooking book. That's right. We'll go do that. Are you cooking 3? Oh, I don't need cooking 2, do I? No. Enter an update notification. Something, it all tabs your PC. So I've learned that there are a few things that you can do to fix that, kind of. But it's not always perfect. Like, I mean, because I Googled how to fix it. Like, and try as I might, it becomes very difficult. I narrowed it down to possibly a graphics card issue where my graphics card, when it receives notifications, it has a setting where it will focus the window that the notification came from. So I've shut that off, or at least I think I've shut it off. Um, I'm kind of hopeful that it'll be fixed, and I hope that maybe gaming mode is what's keeping me safe sometimes. But I didn't have it on then, so I don't know if gaming mode is actually helping. I'd like to believe it is. Okay, why did I come out here again? Oh yeah, because I was gonna read the book. That's right. Because they were too tired to really fight, so I would like to just tear a chunk out of this cooking book. Hmm. I need to uninstall a few of these lights. And, well, no, I don't. That's not true. Let's see, I need gas. Those lights barely cause any drain at all anyways. One of the major drains actually right now is this. So I could just pop it up like that and you don't need those on there. It's fine. Definitely fine. You could unplug things and leave them in place. There we go. Almost done reading this book. Come on, finish up. So we'll go eat and then. Dang, there goes half the day. No, that doesn't make sense. Did I just kill myself by accident? I might have. I think bad food might have happened. I'm hoping I didn't, though. All I can do now is hope. Medical focus, please. I can't focus medical. I think bad food might have happened, but I don't know for sure. Even if I had lemongrass stashed, which I don't because it did say uncooked. You're sure, Nuck? I'll trust Nuck 100% because Nuck likes to play with the food stuff more than I do, which is saying a lot given that I play a shit ton in the food menu. Okay, Nuck says that I'm okay and that it's that because I did cook the food first. So, but it said uncooked. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. You okay? So it happened to you today. Today. Oh, but okay. Thank fuck. Just in case. Just in case, I am gonna take a lemongrass. Just in case. Hi, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate, but just in case, absolute just in case. I don't wanna. I don't wanna die. Look at that though. Clutch lemongrass in case I did need it. Uh, my God. It's because of that bug happened to me again and threw me off. And it's not a PZ bug. It's a computer bug. It's my computer doing something wrong. I'm not blaming Project Zomboid. It's not Zomboid's fault. It's my PC. I don't know what's up with it, but for some reason it decides that Zomboid's not the primary focus. I don't know why that is. I don't know how to up its priority so that it is the primary focus at all times. But I am glad that you did join, Nuck, because you're one of there's a handful of folks that I would be like leaning towards in terms of like, hey, by the way, this happened. Am I gonna be okay? And you're definitely on that list. There's quite a few folks on that list actually. They'd be like, am I gonna be okay? And they'd be like, yes, you'll be fine. I'll get a head pat and then I'll get to move on. Okay. Let's unequip some of this stuff. Where did the food go that I was cooking with? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this is what I was cooking with right here. It was cooked meat, and for some reason, the cooked meat, when you put it in here, it looks like it's uncooked. See? That looks like raw meat, but I used the cooked meat. I wasn't doing this until like I thought I kind of thought I was using a bowl, so I was like kind of confused. That's not a bowl. Like, and I should know better than to look at this and. There we go. Full to bursting, just in case I do need to counteract some of that. No joke though, if I did food sickness myself, I was gearing up. I was like, I'm okay, go find lemongrass, and then I'm gonna stand here and just gorge until I'm full to bursting. And then just be careful. Yeah, because it's flagged as dangerous. Okay, that's fair. I figured as much, but I'd never ever tried, and you never want to try it in like an actual like. There's some things that I'm willing to try in while playing the run, right? But some things just no, like I'm not willing to try. You know what I mean? Some things you just don't want to try. Okay. Throw those on the ground. And for right now, we're doing fairly good. Like, I maxed out my first aid. We'll be doing foraging up as quickly as we can, but, we'll start getting it up a lot faster now that we're finding medicinal herbs. Like, I'll be able to, like, say, like, no to things like black sage and a lot of the other different, like, common mallow, nettles, stuff like that. Hi there, my PC's going really good. I hope you're doing good. Had a bit of a scare just a second ago because I thought that I accidentally ate raw food, which that's why when I ate that food out of that, I thought it was a bowl. But yeah, it's interesting. So I guess we're okay, probably. And then also I had that bug happen again where my screen focus is lost, and now there's nothing open that could cause that. There's only Spotify and my streaming software. So yeah, the Alt Tab thing, it happened again. But I noticed my gaming mode on my keyboard wasn't on when it happened, so I think the gaming mode is protecting me. So it turns out that it's not Discord and that it's something computer related. My PC's got something that's gone wrong with it, I think, but I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna need to be somewhat careful as well as making. I didn't have gaming mode on when the bug happened. So if in the future if it happens again while gaming mode is active, then it's something that is within my computer that's causing the issue. To which then I need to because nobody else seems to have the same issue, or at least if they do, they can manage to fix it with the same issue sort of things that I have tried already. um, I would be no, I don't have any multiplayer servers at the moment. When you bought a new keyboard and mouse, I see this keyboard's brand new, but that wasn't the reason. I switched this keyboard out after the last time it happened. Like so, when I lost that 20K run, I switched out my keyboard for a new one because I was like, maybe it's my keyboard. But since then, I've had it happen 2 more times. So obviously, it's something to do with Zomboid losing its focus. But hopefully, if I'm hoping I can figure it out. There's either them or the USB port plugins. I mean, I could always poke around and see, but I don't have anything else plugged into my PC, and I don't even use the USB part of my headset. I only use the sound plug-in part of my headset because I don't need the microphone on my headset because the I have a Yeti, so it's fine. You kind of want to invite me? That's fair. I I mean, I could play on multiplayer servers. I've not really done much of that though. I played a bit on what's it called? I played a little bit on Vanishing Towers server, as well as I played a very small amount on Bert server. We could see about maybe doing something. Maybe wouldn't be too bad. I don't mind that sort of stuff. So you have to rearrange them. That's fair. If it ends up being a USB port thing, that would be kind of relieving. If I've got to lose another character for that, for me to have enough data points to figure out what's causing it, I'm quite okay with that. So I'm going to continue this run like I normally would, and I'm just going to try my best to make sure that everything is settled in the right ways. So, like, gaming mode is on the keyboard, as well as. Because that's the only thing that wasn't. Like, so I didn't set up all the parameters properly, because I had alt tabbed earlier. It's kind of, sort of frustrating. Because if it had happened again while gaming mode was on, then I would have something that I could go on. But right now I can't because that's not how it was. I'm actually fairly pleased that we found marmalade, which is weird. We're about to level to 5. I should keep going actually until we do. Maybe even further. I could probably close because my chat has Chrome on it. So maybe no, I doubt that it would be Chrome. It might be. They straight up die if they fall from a large height, if I remember right. But it has to be like over a certain amount. Otherwise, no, they don't take damage at all. From what I remember. Now it could be false. Like that could be false info. Do I like marmalade in real life? I mean, kinda. It's like orange jam, essentially, isn't it? Kind of similar flavor. I mean, I don't know if I've had marmalade. I've had honey. I've had lots of different spreads, but I don't know if I've had marmalade. Like I've had Vegemite. That's not really the same kind of flavor, though. They're a little bit different. It's orange peel. Okay, well, I mean that still would be it'd be kind of bitter, but probably still fairly good. Thank goodness that we're not dead. How you were? That's understandable. Adults have strange forced habits on food for some reason. Like you got to eat all your dinner. Why? Why do I need to eat it all? I can just if I don't eat the rest of it, I can either put it in like in a container and save it for later, or I can give it to someone else who wants it. You know? I might disconnect a few monitors because maybe I'm straining the card and that's why. I can survive without 5 monitors. Anyone ever played Raft? Isn't that survival game that's kind of like well, I mean, you build a raft and you have like to go around and like to points of interest, and there's like a shark that attacks your like little boat every so often. It's an interesting game. I've never played it. I know of it because I've seen gameplay of it before. I know that Blank wants to play it at some point. I wonder if Blank would end up messaging me about that. I'd play Raft. Kind of cool to play Raft, I think. Okay, let's put these things away. I'm gonna keep most of the lemongrass here because there's no real reason to bring most of the lemongrass with me. Because so long as we have one on us, that's good enough. I think we've got one in the pouch, right? Yeah, favorite that. Perfect. Okay. All right. The other one's just a cheap copy. Wait, they have someone who copied their game. I guess that does happen from time to time. That's got to be frustrating. I mean, some games though, like they take inspiration, but they're different games. Kind of like Vintage Story to Minecraft, right? Because like I mean they're similar, but Vintage Story is gonna go in its own direction, I hope, and like will be its own game that's discernible from Minecraft at some point in the future. Similar to how 7 Days is different from Minecraft, but they're both voxel. Okay. So we're level 5. We're about to crest that level 2 trapping, which will be awesome because then I can make the boxes that I like to have for the animals. I do need to start fishing though soon. So tomorrow I think we'll head down and we'll start fishing. We want to fish until we're level 6 fishing at the very least, and then we can start doing trapping. Oh, no content though? Oh, that's brutal. What's the copy called? If not Raft? Is it like Raft with like an extra T or something? It's called Play on Raft. It's kind of cheesy a little bit. But people do lots of silly things. What music is this? I don't know. I can't see the. It is. It's on the list. It's probably Yakuza, if I had to guess. Oh, that seems kind of cheesy. Yeah, I don't know. There's a game that I was playing a little while ago called Muck that's kind of interesting. It's like a kind of like Risk of Rain, but really, really sort of silly. I thought it was pretty fun. There we go. All right. Kind of. Here we are, but so far we did fairly good on that. Let's double check the traps, make sure they're kind of done. Okay, so we did fairly good in terms of this stuff. Kind of. Like, I mean, it's not even, I haven't updated for over 20 in-game days. So, let's update now, shall we? Really quick. Because we haven't killed very much in the last little while. We've killed, what was it? We're at 879, which is not terrible. But now we're on the 23rd day, which is significant because it means that we are no longer in winter. We are now officially in spring. So I can be really happy about that. We've got food flowing in again, which will be good. I'll be able to go and get um, myself fish, and we can then start our traps, and then we can, get things going back to the way that they were just before we kind of had that unfortunate death. I've got almost double the time in your run. If you're doing 2 hour days, then that would make sense, right? That I'm doing 1 hour days, you're doing 2 hour days, and therefore, like, times two. It's just at least I think that's right, right? Anyways, I am going to call it there for the time being because we've done quite a lot. We got level 10 first aid. We've got level 5 foraging from 0. Like, we've got tons. 3 times? Yeah, I've been going for 9 hours, so I'm gonna have a bit of a break. I'm gonna have some food, and then I'm gonna go see what Emma's up to. So that will be it for me for right now. And I'm going to host somebody. I'm not sure whom, and we can raid slash like wave at them. Hmm. I haven't hosted Bert in a while. You can host Bert. Bert's doing his usual multiplayer stuff. You've never seen him before? He is very much a veteran that teaches people how to play the game. So constantly teaching new players and even veterans new things. So absolutely an awesome watch. But anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. I'm gonna end now before you guys have to deal with ads. So